Here we go. Tuesday. That's the day that it is, and we had big news coming in on not the last spell. Darkest Dungeon 2 had a patch that popped. I decided to leave it at its scheduled time, which means we're going to be going back to the last spell today. And oh boy, what a Herculean task we have in front of us with Glenwald Apocalypse 3, which means that Mist Censers are coming back, and they're coming back fast and or furious. But, all that being said, I'm not one to dwell on pomp and or circumstance, so let's get me down into the corner where life is good, and let's see what we can do here. I know I'm jinxing it saying it, but our win streak continues. Lakeburg, Apocalypse 1 was taken care of. Oh, we only have Apocalypse 2 unlocked, so no Mist Censers for us. I should have checked that. Oh no, there they are. That's what I was wondering about. So yes, it's going to be Mist Censers spawn on the ground. Apocalypse 3. And let's get our... Oops, that's apparently not how you do that. Let's get our omens set up. We have some new ones. Oh, they reused an icon here. So I like mercenary training a lot for Glenwald. Omen of Advanced Training is very tempting. Omen of Countless Paths seems very in line with Advanced Training. Give you more options and more rare options. I'm kind of thinking that could be very interesting. And then I'd be lying if my last one wasn't likely to be Dexterity, because we've already used up a lot. Maybe Mercenary Training isn't all that. I don't know. I really like Mercenary Training, but the break-even point on Mercenary Training is Night 4 for it to overtake Fierceness. But you can, oh my word, the right click exiting you out is really suboptimal. But if we did this, we could do... Let's see, Omen of Vigor is nice, but I think we forsake it for at least Omen of Dexterity. And then I'm wondering, are we better off taking Mercenary Training, or are we better off taking Violence and Fierceness? I don't know. I kind of like this. I think it scales well into the late game, and I'm curious to play with Countless Paths. So, with that out of the way, Mist Censers are coming back. I didn't miss them, but let's get rocking and or rolling on Glenwald again. So our first Glenwald was on normal difficulty. I'm glad I took my time with that one. But now we have... Alright, we have it coming in from the forested side over here, which is generally not bad for business. And, ooh, looks like we got a bit of a hookup here, potentially. So let's see what our characters look like. So we have Albrecht, who is a plague doctor, a heavy sleeper, and cold-hearted. I'm already in love here, if I'm being honest. And then they do have the poison tree and the defensive tree, so no harvester is a bit of a bummer, but that is a-okay in my book. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it greatly. Next up, we have Alicia, who is a berserker, a challenger with 2 left feet. Probably means we won't put them out there, but this damage increase is pretty disgusting, along with the isolated. Makes me think maybe we're going to go with the bow over here. And speaking of the bow, our bow friend is a pirate. Nice health bump. Aggressive and scatterbrained. I don't love scatterbrained, but I do see bodybuilder. I see organic armor and blood magic. There's things we could do. I like seeing boom too. So at the very least, we're going to swap this and these. So Alicia's becoming our ranged character. Then let's see about critical chances. We have an absolutely bonkers critical chance on Albrecht. These characters are actually very strong. Because let's see. Meryl, yeah, you're potentially living that bodybuilder, toxic leech, poisonous life, maybe? I haven't played a lot with poisonous, but I think it could be fun. And an Archmaster's Druidic Staff is really nice here. Are we switching up any of our armors? It doesn't look like it. Extra movement I like here. Daily mana regen I don't super love here. I think I'd rather have, well, on a hammer character, I don't think mana regen is that particularly important. I think what I'm going to do... Hey, Sam, welcome. I think what I'm going to do is swap this to here. Give our melee this. Well, the Fey Amulet is just so good. Which means I think we put that there, and then accuracy is looking good across the board, thanks to perks. So, Potion of Stone, Potion of Stone, Potion of Strength. I'll probably move the Potion of Strength over to our melee. And then I think we're good to go. Yeah, Gildenberg is a bit of a snooze fest, but a somewhat satisfying snooze fest. Let's see, I'll move you here, I'll put you around the corner, and then put you over here. Good sensor placement for our first wave here, so let's get into it. Runners everywhere, to no one's surprise. Alright, so let's... Go figure on that one. I don't know what I expected. Let's see, I can still get a decent distance, and I'm happy to take out all of them. I think we'll do that. And then with 15 mana regen, we do really want to be utilizing our poison, even though it's not going to be particularly powerful coming right out of the gate. But I'm just going to take care of what I can take care of. Not today, but yes, Sam, for sure. That will be next stream. Let's see, and then I think this guy's going to move to here. We should be able to just take a step back and figure them out. Guess I should move you back. You're safe, but you're going to have to come a little further back than I expected, honestly. Who's making it all the way up to here? Actually, seriously. Oh, there's a runner right here. I see. Okay, that runner is just going to run by. So I don't think we need to worry about it. And then if I move to here, I could get a shot off, but I'd be taking one on the chin. Hey, Johnny. So I actually, in a few minutes here, have a poll going up on my YouTube for what people want to see guide content look like moving forward. So if that is the one that you're interested in, I would strongly encourage you to vote in that YouTube poll and let me know what you want to learn about, because character guides are definitely on that list. Okay, all looks good. I think we'll start the poison here and then see what see where we can move things around. I think I'm going to work on, yeah, getting that splitter taken care of. But then I'm going to bring in our melee just because I don't see us having too much in the way of other options for how to utilize them. And then I'm going to use run just to get a little more distance. Yeah, and then despite the fact that they're poisoned, I'm just going to pepper those guys. You have one more. I think I can take a step forward and make sure that this guy goes the way of the dinosaurs. And then these are all runners, so they're probably not going to attack me. So we're probably fine there. We'll do that, and we will do that, and then we're good. Now we're going to have a few coming in this way that we'll have to... I guess we are going to take a hit here. That's not the end of the world. Would have liked to have gotten that. Now we are a little bit... I think I need to point blank this guy just to get ourselves the distance to be able to use our bow. Now we do have some mana. And I don't want our... this is pretty good. Let's drop that one. Make sure we're spending as much mana as we can without going too deep. Actually, before we move in, let's drop the bees. I'm gonna drop it. Actually, hold on. I think we have time, so I'm gonna eliminate this one because that makes our bees back here much more likely to kind of propagate leftward. There we go. Just take care of them, and then I think second bees. What about second bees? Is pretty okay over that way, and then yeah, might as well wail on that guy and give this guy a little what for. All right, everybody's safe. We like to see it. And this is where I usually like to think about kill counts, just to make sure. So, like, Albrecht is really behind. No, they're all about the same place. If we can bias towards Albrecht and Merrill picking up a few kills, I think that's probably for the best. I'm going to do that because we can use the Fey Amulet to just get that little bit more distance. And then the runners are our biggest concern. But these two are going to pose a little bit of a problem. Okay, slowed them down enough, and then over here, I think I'm going to take out these two because it allows me to get a nice poison back there. I don't mind using a second poison here. We have a ton of mana regen, so we want to utilize it as best we can. But that looks pretty good. And I'm a little worried about that left side being slightly behind the times. Because we have a bunch of splitters here that are going to make things a little tricky. I guess we start off over here, though. She's going nowhere. Okay, I think we have to take you out. We don't really have a great shot there, but this is pretty okay. Okay, there we go. And then take you out. And I am gonna go for the transfer here, I think. The Fey Amulet gives us that little bit of extra movement that we need to make this work. We went a little deep, but I think it's good. Yeah, Sam, I love starting with a short bow. It's for sure my favorite. Now, I'm guessing, yeah, Albric's kills have jumped up. We're still keeping them pretty balanced, which I like to see. I think how have we done on mana here? We still have a couple bees left in us. I think I'm going to use a bees to take out these two runners. Because I think they're going to be slightly annoying to deal with otherwise. Hasta la mista, baby. What can I say? I love a good pun. There we go. And then we're super content over here to just kind of let things roll. Yep. Now, our melee is going to take a little bit of a hit, potentially. Okay, not really. And now I think Albrecht is done. With 30 kills to 26 to 23, let's get as many as we can on our melee friend. Even if that comes at the cost of a little bit of kill stealing from our poison generators. Yeah, and then this is... Take a step forward so we don't get that accuracy penalty. And I'm happy to use both of those. Just to clear that off and give us some backup. Oh, your turtle... I always get tripped out by turtle stance. And now the question is... I think these front two need to go. Well, we still have mana. Yeah, this sends us slightly into a mana deficit, but I think it is worth it to balance our kills. And then I'm just going to sit on actions with Albrecht because we don't need to do any more. Okay, so Albrecht 31, 29, 28. So this is 29, 30, 31, 32. I know, I'm Mega. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That should put Alicia at 31 as compared to Albrecht at 31. Okay, so it looks like we give one to you, and then last kill goes to Alicia. Not bad. And look at that. The perfect 32s all around. Now, one of our characters has an XP penalty, so we're going to have to see about offsetting that. All right, life comes at you quick. We're already split in twain here. So we'll probably be doing something like that. Now these were all the bad ones. Yep. So nothing of interest there. Let's see what our nightly reward looks like. I cannot abide a rifle, unfortunately. And the short bow is not high enough level. Let's take a look at it, Sam, just real quickly. Because I think I spent everything on this side. Oh, we did get wings. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. I saw your friend changing. Pwah, I see. That pesky twat. I bet she is still as excruciatingly boring as she ever was, isn't she? Don't listen to her ramblings and feed me more essence. You're doing great, dear. So we're at 81 of 33 on this side of things. Quite a few still locked. And then over on this side, let's see what's still locked. How you doing? Receive my blessings for your accomplishments. So we're at 75 of 106. Still quite a few locked, and still, I think we're mostly on the 1,000 items thing. Have a hero start a night phase with 4 consumables of level 5 equipped. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a minute. But yeah, progress is being made. I don't know if when we'll get the stun ones. Those took me a long time last time. So back to it, though. This is going to be a roll. I do love a good Archmaester's Orb. I don't like that it is not unlocked. Or excuse me, it's not level 1. I don't know if I can roll. I think I need weapons, especially since we're going to have someone soloing. So I'm going to grab that, despite it being a little suboptimal. Our levels I'm very excited for, because we did take Countless Paths and Omen of Advanced Training. So the hope is we're going to have a staggering amount of great level up options. We're going to do our standard build, which is the double upgrade, followed by tearing down. I kind of like tearing down this 4 spot, but I know I should get the further away ones first. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always forget how many knights things are. I'm tempted to go gold mines here, just to get things rolling early. But houses are also a great investment early. I'm going to go for houses, I think. We're still sitting at 48, which means we can upgrade one more house. Get back to that. And then we're just shy of having enough for a gold mine. But I think we're better off looking at weapons. I like to get those early weapons. They make a huge difference in the early game. Poor scepters. What have they done to you? Oh, Magic Bash, limit per turn 3. Brutal. Brutal. Let's see. So anything interesting in here? We got a hand crossbow. We got a regular crossbow. I could probably do work with like the steel sledge and the wooden hand crossbow if I wanted to. I like the idea of having a bit more range, but these are pretty awful. We might also just be able to persevere without. And if that were the case, what would I be doing? I'd be selling some of these trinkets that are not particularly useful in order to get a gold mine. That feels pretty impactful. I think I'm going to risk it. Let's see what our level ups look like, though. Look at all those options. Look at all those options. Ooh, they are awfully good, aren't they? So let's start here. We're gonna stack that poison, because that's how we do. And then I feel like using rerolls here is particularly important. Now for you, Alicia, Berserker, Isolation. So we're probably going for an Isolation build. So I'll pick up the Isolation. There. And then over here, I don't know what you're gonna be. I kind of said bodybuilder, maybe bodybuilder poisonous type of thing. Could be interesting. That's a build I've never done before. I think I'm going to pick up the skill range, though, because I have this, like, this hammer thought brewing in the back of my head. Now, I'm going about these upgrades in a slightly weird way. I am going to roll this. I don't like the... Yeah, I don't like the rolling, but those were very good quirks. Those were bad rolls, good quirks. But here I am doing it again. All right. You're guaranteed to get something reasonably decent, I feel like. Movement points is interesting. You're not going to benefit that much from crit. Actually, we're going bodybuilder, so let's grab health. Let's really go in on that. We're going to get our damage up via bodybuilder. Now, we're going blood magic, which means harvester here is a waste. Septic Shock is only interesting if we apply poison via Poisonous twice. I don't know if that's going to happen for us. So I think I'm going to go Back Protection. Now, over here, I love Perseverance here, I think. I also like Quick Reload, for sure. I think I like Quick Reload more. It gives us a lot of flexibility, especially since the Druid Staff always feels most limited here. Now, this is unquestionably Harvester. Okay, now, we picked up skill range on our melee, so I do think I'm going to buy the Hammer to try and get Merrill a little more effective. But then I think I'm going to save the rest, and I want to see what happens if I clean house just a little bit. So this is not that impactful. This is slightly impactful. So that's 6, 10, 13 gold. Just doing those. That would put us at 44. I don't think we're making it to back up to 60 here. Well, we do have these potions that are basically worthless also. So we're going to have to see how deep the cuts go. So, okay, so at this point, we're at 3, 6, 10, 13, 17, 20, 23, 26, 30. That gets us to a gold mine, and I think it is worth it. Now, did I get the right one? Yes, gold mine. Boom. Yeah, that's going to be a big infusion for us moving forward, even though we're slightly under geared now at this point. But I'm hoping we can make it work. Now, I'm hoping that the wave is biased this way to give us a little bit of extra hope. And then, are we going ballistas? I don't think it's a bad idea. Just to fill in some of the gaps. And then this one is the most likely side to get a little extra action, so let's do that. All right, that felt like a pretty good night one. So let's press forward. And hope for good locations of the wave. The wave on the side feels a little bad. We're spread a little thin. Ooh, an elite right off the cuff. So we're going to slow folks down that way. I think getting you sorted. These two are going to die with time to spare, so I think... Okay, this guy has a lot of armor. We're probably going to need some help getting them sorted. Okay, move to here. I'm suspecting we're going to need... We're going to need help with this elite. So I think we can't really transfer our bow person over that way. SKM. Hey, Telenath. So yeah, so I'm a bit baffled. I was going to talk about it when I got a character that has the debuff perk tree so that we could actually look at it. But my 2 cents is Contamination is insane, or excuse me, Epidemic remains insanely strong, and it feels very baffling to me that Contamination would look like that, for lack of a better way to express it. I don't know. It does feel like a baffling change in my eyes. Let this guy die to natural causes, I think. But our melee is going to have to do work over here, for sure. Now, my plan, and I'm not saying it's a good plan, but my plan here is I need to get this mist sensor taken care of by hook or by crook. Come on, 1 point off, game? You're really gonna do me dirty like that? Now, I'm mostly just trying to slow folks down here. And I'm going to rely on back protection to hopefully keep me from getting too overrun. Okay, that was an absolutely fine propagate there. Now, I want this guy to run forward again. I don't want to kill him. Hey, Fat Oak. I could not resist. What can I say? Let's see. To buy us a little time, I think I'll do this. And then I'm prepping for the kill on this guy, but also trying to take my time with it a little bit, because I want to bait the positive corpse pile. I don't know how you say that. Let's see. And then we can use one of these, I think, just to get a little extra damage in here. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a second weapon on this character. I should be using it. All right. Oh, the elite didn't move very far. That's not great. I kind of expected the elite to go further, and I'm also very worried about that splitter. I think we got as far as we're going to get on this guy, and I need to kill him this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that is the play. I wanted to wait a little longer, but holy smokes, that this guy is resilient. Okay, we can let him go once more, because I can start... Well, if I start a poison here, he dies. He has a ton of armor. I think we need to get the kill now while we can. And then I'm going to... I don't like getting that guy that's poisoned. So we're running back this way to try and cover the backside. So I think... Let me see if... I don't have great options here. This one's only getting one poison guy, so I'll go for that one. And then we'll get rid of that guy. And then we're coming this way to start supporting, which means that we need to get good things. Oh, Fat Oak, that's rough. Yeah, Nico. So we've had a lot of conversation about that particular omen, and I'm convinced, perhaps wrongly, but I am convinced that it is actually a terrible trap, and I am not going to be taking it moving forward, because while it helps with the early game, I'm generally less concerned about the early game than I am about the late game, and I think it actually hamstrings you in the late game. And the reason for that is when you have an extra hero, the experience from the early game is spread. That would be Omen of +1 hero. So the experience is spread to 4 characters. Let's see. So I think I use up... It's spread to 4 characters, which means that you level up slower, and when you eventually get to your 5th hero, your heroes are less leveled, which in turn means that they are less capable of... They're less leveled, and it kind of like slows down your whole process, is my theory. Yeah, I think a lot of people are using it, but I think in the long term, people are going to find that it's not good. When I used it, I mean, not that it's not good, but that it is not as valuable as it might appear on face value. simply because you get into a situation where your velocity is slowed, and I think that can make a massive difference. Concentrating XP on a few people early on is just, it's very, very beneficial. And we're not going to get any actions once we start this transfer, so I'm just doing as much as I can do over here before running her over here. And she's going to pick up a lot of these guys here. And then we are unfortunately in a position where we just need to do that, and I think we need to body block here. Can I get a... I think if we move to here, we can, yeah, we can at least get one more kill and a few stuns. And then she'll be able to help out with these splitters here, and all we have to do over here is spread some poison and hope for the best. Yeah, so Nico, I think that in that case, the real question that you have to ask yourself, and it's a fair question, is can you do without? Right? So the thing about that particular perk that has me thinking the way that I'm thinking is that if you survive that 4-way night relatively unscathed with 3 heroes, your velocity moving forward is going to be much, much better. Right? And that's kind of like that's the governing philosophy that I'm kind of like operating under, is it is more beneficial to squeak by in the early nights, skinnier teeth style, than it is to get that extra hero and find yourself in a bit more of a struggle type of situation moving forward. But, you know, the jury is still out, but that makes a lot of intuitive sense to me. Like, I have been able to do the 4-way night. I've been able to do it with relative ease. Ease might be a little too strong, but I've been able to do it with a high degree of consistency, if nothing else. Let's see, let's whack you, and then... And so I think that as long as I'm in that position, I don't think that it is wise to... Oh man, this is awkward. I think I go through this guy even though I stunned him. Nah. I think we can... Well, maybe. Yeah, let's just go around and get this guy sorted. These one-offs are killing me, I will say. Yeah, so I don't think all perks unlocked is the pinnacle, right? I think level ups, especially like in a build more like the one that I'm playing now, level ups remain super beneficial moving forward, right? Because you're getting a ton of blue perks, etc. So I'm feeling like let's see. I'm kind of torn here. I feel like this guy's coming into here, but we could move to here and then give this guy a hit and then hope that... Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully we get the kill here, but if not, hopefully the ballista do their work and protect us. Huh. Somehow we didn't get that guy, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I'm feeling more okay here. Let's see, I will use one of those, and I think it's going to take like 3 hits to get this guy. Yeah. And then we will bees this away, and then see if we can soften her up. Great. That's what we like to see. All right, that felt pretty good. It's only one movement to not use one of our hammer stuns, so I think I'm going to save those for over here, hoping to get some extra goodness coming in. Let's see, and then if we, I guess, I'll just try and wail on that guy. We're not going to get that much of a surround here. And then we've already spent a little bit too much mana here, so I think I'm just gonna snipe this guy off, and then I doubt she's gonna come around. This one is probably just gonna go for either these barricades or stay gnawing on this wall. So I think we're good. But yeah, I am ever increasingly thinking of the last spell as a game where your best play is to build an engine that gets out of control by the time you reach the end of the run. And it seems to me that that is best facilitated by a different set of quirks than the, for instance, the level up quirk. Or excuse me, the extra hero quirk. Feels conceptually very strong. It certainly makes the easy game significantly easier. But the easy game is not where I lose my runs. To Fat Oak's point earlier, I lose my runs against bosses for 9 times out of 10 if I'm going to lose a run. Sometimes I lose them in the mid game, but it's not... I would say it is the less likely failure point. It's more I get to that final night and just get completely overwhelmed. So with that in mind, I want to be building towards more power in the late game and slowing down all of my heroes' growths to make those early nights easier is I think a recipe for bad times. But we'll see. You know, maybe in a while we'll have data points and all of the top players will be using that perk, and I will or that omen, and I'll have my I'll have egg on my face. Yeah, so you're scatterbrained, so we can dump almost as many in as possible. Yes, so Gildenberg in particular, I agree wholeheartedly with. I think that the value of not having to build an inn is substantial. But Gildenberg is also, and you know, like, forgive me for saying it in a kind of a cruel way, it's just really easy. You know, like, Gildenberg is not a map that I would ever think too hard about having to win. It's a pretty straightforward, map. So, in that respect, I don't, you know, I don't really worry too much about it. Hey, cosplay. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got at least an item stack over there. I love seeing everyone get the level up. All right, everybody's going to be on their own tonight, and it looks like we got 2 of the item corpse piles, so we will grab both of those. Nothing more exciting. Tonight is Seer night, and it was Merrill who lagged behind and only got the single level up. Okay, so let's see. So I think we're gonna do the Seer, which means how do I want to handle this? I think we do a 3 ruin, like this one. I think we upgrade our last house to get to 8 workers. I think we're gonna build the Seer. We'll just tuck it. I'll tuck it over here, I think, for lack of a better place to put it. We are going to push back the Mist. We are at the 3 cost, but getting that extra space is rough. And then that leaves us 2 to get these 2 corpse piles for extra items, which I am very happy with. Okay. A lot of crit on this sucker. I love the accuracy on that obsidian armor too. So I think I'm probably going to grab that. Two-handed sword isn't that useful. Great axe isn't that useful. We'll probably re-roll that corpse pile. I'm sad losing the extra action from the druid staff, but I'm tempted by that druid staff. But I think I'll probably roll it. All right, let's start here. I'm going to keep the obsidian armor because I like all the things that it has going on. I'm going to roll this. A dagger is pretty good. I can get down with a dagger. And then I think I'm going to roll this. Let's compare though for a moment before I make a decision here. It's basically a like 15-point damage increase on the bottom and top end. And the poison inflicted is going to be... Yeah, I think it's worth doing. Even at the loss of an action point, hitting harder is important. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Sell both of those, and then who's our crit master? I'll give this to you. The extra health is good. I don't mind losing the movement, so we'll sell those. Except we can re-equip one of those. I'm not that attached. Okay. Let's do our level ups. They are numerous. I'm kind of thinking about fishing for multi-hit over here. Okay. That certainly is exciting. I'll take the propagation damage as well. And then we're not going bully here, so crit is interesting to me. Ooh, those were some bad rolls. I'll take the health, but I don't love it. Take the movement, because movement is good, but we whiffed a bit on those. I'm going to be looking for a hand crossbow for Alicia, for sure. Now that we've somewhat committed. And if I'm looking for a hand crossbow, you do have volatile. Do have thrifty. We had harvester, that's pretty good. It's a decent setup. How do I want to... Given that we have so much health, I think glass cannon is the first take. And then... I really like nimbleness, but on range characters, it's less critical. Let's see if we're actually going to get a hand crossbow at the moment, since that's not a guarantee. Yes, as a side note, let me link. Not too reroll averse, Fat Oak. Let me link the Discord so that people can find it if they are interested. Toss that there. Toss that there. Just so people have it if they want to find it. We certainly talk about the games that we play pretty actively. Yeah, Sam, it worked. I'm psyched. I'm psyched that it worked. The longbow... The steel shortbow might be the best buy here. I'm a little hesitant to go that route until we find a hand crossbow, but I don't know. Let's see. Merrill, have I gotten anything on you? I was kind of thinking of going poison with Merrill. It's gonna be a weird build for sure. I think bodybuilder is already a 17% damage increase, so I think we're gonna grab that as a first one, but I think I'm going to go into poisonous, and we're going to do like a poisonous build, so I'm going to grab poison here. And then we'll roll this. It's hard to say no to a blue damage upgrade. This omen, though, is pretty nasty. I'm loving it. I'm almost like I could go for a blue poison, but I think I think that is greed incarnate. This one, I could roll a bit. Some movement is good. Yeah, I think, I suspect we're going to see a nerf. I'll just leave it at that. I think this is very, very powerful. Defensive training, I think, could be good, but we're already going to get a ton of XP. So I think nimbleness is good. So let's see. So I'm going to put you in the middle. Put you over here, because you're going to do reasonably well with all those trees around, and you're going to have to take on this side. This, Albrecht has the worst draw by a pretty significant margin. And then I think I'm going like that. This one's going to have a bit of a blind spot, but I think it's okay. And then I do think, I hate that this short bow feels like the right decision, but I don't think we can afford to roll, and I think we just need more action economy. So I'm going to go for that. The XP is good too. So, oh, and I didn't pick up a perk on you? Indeed I did not. More crit. Okay, so we've pushed back the fog. This is a relatively benign wave, so I think we're in relatively good shape. Let's see, what are we sitting at here? Okay. Into night 3 we go. Let's hope things go okay for us here. Okay, so it looks like over here. Do I want to spend the actions on taking out this sensor? I think it's a good idea, even though it's going to be expensive. Losing that action point hurts. I would not pretend otherwise, but we'll soften this guy up, and then we're going to see how we do, and then let's see. I am really digging what Meryl's doing all of a sudden. Now, we don't have isolated on this guy because of the person behind them. So, given that we have the stun and we have enough... Yeah, I'll just soften them up and then get into position here. I'm going to try and take this guy out to get the isolated here. Where are my endless crits at? I was told there would be endless crits. Okay. I guess this is the best we can do. We do have a nice isolation bonus here, so I'm going to rely a bit on that, hopefully. You love to see that. You love to see that. And then we'll just stay in here, and this side's going to start to overflow a little bit, but I think it's okay. Now, I don't like taking 2 actions to do that, but I'm hoping that this will deliver the crit. It did. Okay. Beautiful. Love that side. Like where I am here. I could I could body block a little more aggressively over on this side, I think. And in fact, standing here gives me only 2 places where I can be attacked from. So I think that's the play there. Now, we got some guys coming in this way that are going to be a little bit harder to handle, I'm realizing. Someone's going to have to loop back a little bit, I think. This is such a beautiful propagate. There's no RNG all the way to the end of the propagation. You love to see that. Same here. Because I'm thinking the character that is going to have to come help is our caster here. We're going to have to kind of move back to here and use this as a defensive position, I think. Ooh. I like what I'm seeing. One change that I would like to see, not that it necessarily needs it, but I would love for isolated to not count stunned enemies. It kind of makes sense, right? If the idea is that there is power to... There's power in people being... Or there's power to attacking people that are isolated. It would be really cool if the opposite was also true. And, you know, standing next to a stun guy shouldn't really protect you, in my book. Let's see, I think I'll go for this guy just to slow down some of them. We can stand there very comfortably. And then I think we need to... By the way, I think I did a very bad job explaining the thought that I was having there. For anyone who was like, what he just said didn't make a lot of sense. I could not agree more. It was not my finest work. Okay, I think we're safe there. All right, feeling pretty okay. Took a bit of damage there. We'll eventually have vampirism to get us out of these pickles. Okay, that was a bit of excess. And given that we took a little bit of damage, I am gonna take a step back here. Now over here, I kind of want to let these guys die out. So I'm gonna try to just chill for a turn. Now over here is gonna be, this is gonna be a tough area, I think. Finding a good one of these is going to be useful, but I don't think we're getting... Yeah, I don't think we're doing better than this. So, even though they're a little bit further off, I think it's worth... And I think I'm going to move this way because I can get all of them and just slow them down for the moment, / kill them. Alright. But yeah, this side is going to be a little touch and go. We're going to spend more mana than I want to over there. But that's sometimes the way the cookie crumbles. A little bit of wall panic. Oh, I knew there was a chance, and yet I just couldn't resist myself. This guy's still gonna move, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, now he's not going to move. Which is not to say that we don't have problems over here, but oh, terrible. Let's see. You're basically done here. So I think Actually, if we're going to use the hammer, I can do that. Now, you can support over here, and I think I need to come down here, because this next turn is going to be pretty do or die, I think, on getting our S rank. What if I move to, like, here? That means I can spend my last action point poking at this guy. And everything is fine. I'm not taking any hits. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna take some wall hits for sure. But that's what walls are for, right? Famous last words. So actually right now we're in the clear on mana. So I would just assume spend. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't bounce towards the splitter. Yeah, I'd rather it go that way. And then clean up these two. And I think actually just snare these guys. They're still going to get to the wall. They're still going to hit the wall, but okay, everything's all clear there. And I'll even move to just about here to protect. All right. Would have liked to have stopped them, but I think we're just going to lose a wall or two here. Well, we didn't actually even lose them. That's pretty good. Okay. And then I think our poison dealer did the best job, so I'd prefer to give as many kills as I can to Alicia. And then also, if we can pick up any additional kills over here, I think that's the way to go. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Another S rank for the books. Took a little bit of wall damage. That's okay, though. We're getting it sorted. This one, I love that banner, by the way. The design on that banner is just gorgeous. Now, do we have any other corpse piles? No, it looks like it's just this one, which is actually, that's probably a good thing. Because that means we can tear down some of these bigger ruins. So let's see, we always repel the fog. Another controversial decision that I make with some regularity. And then we pick up that. Let's see what the pile of corpses gave us this time. Ooh. That's a little unfortunate. An action point on a staff is interesting, but we'll probably end up rolling that. And then I don't really want to take the propagation bounces down, so I'm going to roll this once. Level 3 druid staff is pretty sweet. Okay, I like the attack turtle charm. Hey, a magic, welcome. Not sure exactly. Actually, you're looking a little spammy, my friend. Just check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. This is a straight upgrade. I don't mind going that way with it. And then, yeah, we'll put that there. We'll have that to sell. Love me a silver pistol, but I don't know if this is our... I feel like we do this night without picking up another hero. Let's do level ups, I think, before we even think about that. We have the money. We have money in abundance. I think resistance reduction here is good. Since we're going to be going hand crossbow really gets a bad rap. I don't think I like initiator. I think I do like thrifty though. To try and keep that mana engine going. Then over here, the action point is a very welcome addition. I'll pick that up, no problem. I'm going to pick up poison damage, and then we're going to go poisonous. This is a build I have not done before. It may be terrible, but I love the idea of it. Extra propagation bounces for our poison is fantastic, and then damage is good. Don't really want quantity versus quality. I think thrifty is good, so is longer weapons. For this one, I think we grabbed thrifty first. We are starting to have some problems. Yeah, the extra... So the omens that we're rolling right now, I think, are a very potent combination. So Omen of Advanced Training is bonkers strong right now. The number of blues and greens that we're getting is insane. And then the Omen of Countless Paths for 1 extra reroll. I'm a little on the fence about Omen of Countless Paths. I thought I was really going to like it, but things get really narrow towards the end, so I'm not as big a fan as I was hoping I was going to be. I'll just put it at that. And then with all this money that we have, and all this I'm just going to put a couple of those. I think I am going to repair our defenses. Get everything shored up. This was a bad ballista placement because I can't actually put a wall on the outside of it. I'll put a barricade on the outside of it just to protect it a little bit. But I think now I'm going to go for some seasoned operator upgrades to try to round things out. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go poison multi-hit on Merrill if I can swing it. We'll have to wait and see though. I think it's gonna be a little tricky. So I'm gonna roll this, and I hate rolling early. Well, maybe I'm not gonna roll it. I want a hand crossbow eventually, but I don't know that I need it for this night. Right? That's what we're building Alicia towards, and it's been an unrealized goal. But I think I'm gonna greed 2 gold mines here. As a starting point. Because I want to get our economy really popping. I do think the inn is the right purchase. We won't pick anyone up until next turn, but we'll do that, and then I'll roll it once. Oh, you son of a gun. Let's see. That roll is really spicy. Let's see. So we got 10, 20. That puts us at 54. We need to go to 63. I can already tell I'm going to be mortgaging the farm on this one, and it's going to hurt a little bit. So this puts us at 44, 54, 58. I have the undo button. That's cancel last movement skill, Yoba. It was an interesting thought. You had my attention for a moment there. Okay, we need one more item. And with all of that, that gets us to, I think, exactly 63. Let's do the math. 44, 54, 58, 63? We don't actually have to sell the fur pants, and I just assume keep them. So let's do that, but that hand crossbow is big, so... We're investing in the future by making Alicia quite undergeared, but we'll get it back. So she's gonna have to stay a bit off to the side. I kind of like you being up here. We do have runners, so we're probably gonna have some come down as far over as this. So I guess I'll put her over here. It's a little scary having runners when she's so fragile, but I think this is the play. We got very good sensor placement. Archers is extra spooky because yeah. Archers do a surprising amount of damage when you least expect it. I'm liking what I'm seeing, though, here. The numbers are looking good, at least at the moment. Can you see this bat? Okay. Worried about runners still, though. A lot of stuff coming in over here, I think. I'm going to try to make this the turn where I loop around. Now, unfortunately, I can't get that. I should do some gardening here. I'm just going to take this out so that in the future I can see this guy. But for now, we're just gonna run and hope that we don't take too much of a hit from the archers. But yeah, we're in a little bit of a sticky situation because I foolishly have undergeared my characters. I think archers are like the ultimate punish for that type of behavior. So we'll see if we can weather the storm. Okay, I like what I'm seeing so far. I think I'll move over to here and cause some chaos. I did forget about these two guys. I think I'll move to here. Now, I know that if I move to here, I can get this archer, but I don't really like that idea very much. In fact, I think I'm exposed enough that I'm just gonna take a step back and get rid of some vision blockers. And I think just to we have an extra action point. So I think I'll probably do this. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just come over here and give that archer a bit of a whack, and then also give them a good target. Let's see. No matter which way this propagates, it looks good to me. And both ways is great too. Now let's see. I think with 3 actions left, I think we actually remove this bat so we can get the double isolated hit off. That was lovely. Okay. Good enough. Okay. All's feeling good. We'll clean up the runners here. Looks like we got an elite archer just on the wings. Elite archers we're not gonna toy with. Now this guy's just gonna run by. So if I was standing here, he would hit us. But I guess we actually have to retreat all the way to here to prevent that. Now over here, I think. I don't think there's an easy way to get See, this, I would love it if this enemy here was isolated because it's only standing next to those, but I understand why it's not. Let's save we'll conserve our movement by going like this, and then I want to do that so I can walk you out like this, and then try and do something like that. And so begins the ballad of multi-hit McGee. We're all too familiar with the tail. Let's see. I'll move into here, stab backwards, and then I think I can give you a stab and then move to here, probably. This isn't a very... Actually, this is a more advantageous place to stand because we're sandwiched. Slightly spooky. I think the only thing that's keeping us alive on this character is the brilliant presence of armor on their weapon. Let's see. I think we'll just do like that and hope for the best. Okay, we only need 2 on this guy. We actually might only need 1. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the sensor while we have the ability to. And then if I move, I have to move just slightly too far over this way to really be able to take much advantage. So I'll just move back like that, I think. Now the bats are tankier than I remember them. Okay, and that archer is going to be a bit of a pain. Trying to think here. I think this is a predominantly hammer round. Okay, I don't think we're going to take too many hits, so I think we're probably okay, but okay, I'm a little nervous that this archer moved up like this. I was kind of expecting it to act a little differently. But we're already at the 37 mark, so I think we're going to be just fine. Now you have 134. We're doing 82, so I'm just going to spend both of these to guarantee the kill on him. And then just spread some damage, because I think we can easily retreat from the rest. Now, let's see. 4 from proccing Thrifty. It's just not happening. We're just gonna keep pumping poison here. All right, that's a pretty good get. That propagation did more wonders than I expected it to. Yeah, so we're safe just moving back to like here. That guy's dead. Oh, we haven't even done you. What a world we live in. This party is wrecking fools. I guess I'll just clean that up. Yeah, nobody over here is doing anything. You can move, but you don't need to. Might as well just obliterate those two. Okay. Looking good. So I recognize that we kind of disadvantaged our hand crossbow friend, so I'm gonna try to make up for it here. Okay, 2 is really enough right now to kill things. Let's see, how do I get both of you? And then I think I'll soften them up, and then I'll decide who gets the kill later. I think I'm going to give it to Alicia. Okay, looks like we could have let the elites come a little further forward. But that was a very straightforward night, to be sure. Okay, another single wave. I'm actually kind of surprised. And then these are all, yeah, these are all the bad ones. I think we're going into night 5, so I think we have arrived at Guardians. Let's do our level ups first. I'll take range damage. As much as I want to fish for more multi-hit, I think that's probably wise, because I didn't love what we had here, but increased damage is huge. Now, we could go Initiator. But I don't like Initiator because of the damage penalty, but maybe for this wave we do it, just because it'll make us stronger. And 10% damage with the amount of damage we're getting from level ups is pretty insignificant. Now, over here, 1 to 3 on skill range is just, it's too good to pass up. These damage numbers are getting out of control, though. So we have Toxic Leech and Vampirism. I'm tempted to go Vampirism first. I think it's more reliable than Toxic Leech. But we could also go Blood Magic. Let's plan to go Blood Magic next time and spend our mana before that happens. Oh, man. I want the poison damage, but the propagation bounces is just too good to say no to. And then I don't mind picking up some accuracy, but I kind of want to roll for better accuracy or just more damage, I guess, is also a thing. Quantity versus quality I don't love. Oh, Christian, thank you so much for the recommendation. I believe that's a dice-based one, which sounds obvious, but it's, you know, obviously a play on words. I think I've seen some people play it, and it looked awesome. So I am very curious about it. And the best place to recommend games, if you want to, is on my Discord, which I'll link into YouTube chat for you there. Hopefully I will link it. Ah, there it goes, yeah. So I have a game suggestions forum in there, or a game suggestions channel, and it's a great place to recommend any and all things that that seem like you think would fit with the channel and would be fun to watch. Okay, we got money. I think it is time for a third hero. Dudley, do right by me. That is a staggering amount of daily mana regen. You do have poison and debuff. Yeah, absolutely. Would love to have you join the community, Christian, if that is something that is of interest to you. I try not to push people too hard in that direction. If it doesn't sound like your cup of tea, I totally understand. I think I'm going to go for this character. Despite the minus, having another poison dealer is good for business for sure. More poison is never a bad thing. And it does mean that we get to take our first glance at the new Contamination. Allows you to apply Contagion to the target for 2 turns. I guess it's free. Maybe it's good because it comes so early in the tree. Maybe it has some some allure. Now, you're going to be a poison user. I think with this many rerolls, though, I'm going to be a little greedy. Uh-oh, I think I'm being too greedy. I'll take the opportunism because I think I went too hard there. Uh-oh, are you just not going to give me poison skills, game? Oh, multi-hit shows up. All right, I'll take the poison, but that's less poison than I wanted. We need to get our poison number up or we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, the blue damages are coming in fast and furious. I'll take the accuracy when I can get it. So, you know, I was thinking that too, Yoba, for sure. Like, I was very skeptical of it. But now that I actually look at it, I'm like, you know, maybe it's not terrible. Because the thing is, contamination will spread, right? So you pick... It's pretty rare that in a given turn, I'm like, oh, I need to do a ton of contamination spreading, but when you... Or a ton of contagion-based spreading, but if I put out poison, there's going to be like a linchpin enemy that I'm probably going to want to spread poison to. So we're going to take it because I want to test it out. Yeah, you do have volatile. So you're going to be great. You're going to be great for poison-based shenanigans. But we're going to need to get you a druid staff, which sometimes easier said than done. That hammer is a very tempting upgrade as well. Let's look in the shop, though. We also haven't used our workers. So let me get on that to make sure that we're flush with money. And then the way that I usually handle these leftovers is you do the mine worker upgrade, and then for one worker you essentially got a free upgrade. And now, because that hammer looks alluring, let's see what we have over here. Wand hand crossbow. I don't hate the idea of it. We really need to, I think, not spend too aggressively here because it's time for us to start getting like some armor smiths and things like that going. I'm going to get this out of the way. In fact, I think I'm going to buy an armor maker now. And then we're not quite in a place where we can do the 150 upgrade, but I think that's okay because we probably need to get a little bit more stuff going. This is such a good sledgehammer. I can't say no to that. Knowing full well that in the back of my head, Dudley is very ineffective at the moment. This can go... I don't mind you keeping that. You're a little low on health. I'll just give you a little extra bump. But I think we are actually going to have to spend on some rerolls here. I can't say no to a warp crystal, though. I think I have to spend the 30 on a warp crystal just because you don't know when you're going to get more warp crystals, and they're just so good. Yeah, and then I'm going to give it one roll. There's an Archmaster's Druid Staff. We're going to have to buy that. Tempted to buy the wand. We can sell these. Does that open up any options for us? No, not really. So, Dudley, you're just going to have the Druid Staff from the looks of it. Because I'm going to give this to, well, maybe you don't need it. Maybe for now we give Dudley the wand. I think that's a reasonable plan. And then I think... we're going to go for Seasoned Operator. It's like getting a second one without the... with a slight discount. And then I will build a few walls. A singular wall. Haha, tricked you. And then with 19 gold left, I think we're content with where we are. And then the question is, I think we go Poison Friend here. Put you out in the thick of things here. You can kind of go in the middle here, and then I guess you go over here. It is runners, so we have to be a little careful here. But I think this is our configuration, and we are expecting guardians. Night number 5 is upon us. Here we go. So far, the censors have been pretty kind. We haven't had any truly heinous censor placements. Hunters is a little spooky, always. They just mess with you. Like, I don't know how else to put it, but let's see. Well, let's do 1, 2, and then how much? You can take 3 hits. Oh, we're at initiator levels. Okay, so we'll do like 3 there, 1 there, 1 there, and see what happens. Okay, that was like me perfectly reading the Matrix. Don't expect that type of behavior from me with any regularity, but that was kind of a spectacular read there. And by a spectacular read, I mean really we got lucky, but okay, and then we'll move back to like here. Now you, poison friend, do poison friend things. Okay, and then same over here. It's going to be, we have insane mana regen. So, okay, so this is where I think contamination plays, right? So I look at it here and I go, okay, I can contaminate you, and then I can transfer that over, right? Something that would not have been trivially easy. And then I think I'm actually going to spend actions to get rid of this mist sensor. But yeah, like that's the only place that I wanted to use it. So there's this really interesting kind of dynamic. And, oh, and this is a big and. The idea of being able to selectively apply contagion means that you can apply contagion to things that still have yet to, that are already poisoned, right? Because one of the problems you run into with a poison build is you poison everything, which means you also contaminate everything. And then the downside of that is you then can't spread anything to anyone else. So actually, I think this is kind of an interesting skill. I think I slept on it a little, and for that I am deeply ashamed. But I suspect it's going to be better than I thought it was going to be. Let's see, and then we can just step to here and just give this guy a stab, and then step back into our cubby hole. And I think we'll help out here where we can. Yeah, I think I actually dig contaminate quite a bit. Yeah, Jim. It really does. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Thug. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, I think I'll just put 1 there. There we go. Okay, so I think the hunter needs to go. Are hunters 2 shots or 3 shots? They look like they're 3-shotters. There we go. We'll do that just because it is faster. Okay, how much work do we need to put in on this guy? He's pretty resilient. Let's use our incredible distance, distance-based hammering skills for fun and profit. Okay, that's all good. Let's see. This was, how close are we to Thrifty? 1 off. I will absolutely take that. Free mana. Now the cool thing is, right, our contagion is hanging around too. So it's not like we can't keep spreading it. It's actually kind of sick. Now that I realize kind of how it works, being able to eyedrop or apply contagion is like amazing. Right? And then I should use it every turn, right? So I should just find people who are going to survive. And I can toss one over here. And when we kill this guy, or if we had killed that guy, which we did not, we could have spread stun too. This is, there's a world of possibilities here. Oh wait, I actually, hold on. Boom. Spread and stun, which is usually really hard to do. So I think I dig it. Okay, so I think this side over here I can take like a breather on a little bit, and let's just. I can't see that person, really? That feels disappointing. We get you, we get you, we get you. Okay, run back just a smidge, and then... I want this Guardian gone, so I'm going to spend a bees there, even though it's probably excessive. And I'm going to run all the way around to here, just to take you out. That was a little expensive, if I am being honest. Okay, so this is where Contagion gets fun also. Now we're spreading... Oh my gosh, look at the stun we just spread with that. That was bonkers, actually. Yeah, so in a way, I think there's an argument to be made for Contamination actually being stronger than its predecessor. I'll put that there, and then I'll just put you in the ground and do that. Okay. I'll back up a little bit just because I don't want to take an errant hit that I don't have to. Let's see, and then I guess it doesn't really matter. I think we just armor up here. Nope, not going to leave you hanging out there. That's an unnecessary risk. This side is backing up a little bit. I'm probably going to come across and try and give it a little bit of extra attention. Yes, indeed, Fat Oak. I'm feeling pretty good about things. Let's see. We'll put one there, put one there, put one there, put one there, and then... Yeah, just because I think this guy might survive the first salvo. Okay, he did not survive the first salvo, but... And I think I can technically get this guy, so let's do that. Okay. Feeling safe, feeling good. Now we're gonna dive with this. We're gonna dive with our melee. This is basically gonna sort itself out, I think. Wrong skill there. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I do that just to see who gets stunned. Yeah, so now we have this. Now I'm just gonna apply that, and then I'll just bees because, you know, might as well get our bees on. Now we're spreading stun. Oh, that was a misclick though. That one right there was a misclick. Okay, I'll just move back to here, and then the good news is easy time spreading the poison. Actually, rather than moving, I think we hit nice and hard with this. So we'll just do that, and then I guess we'll just stab like that. And then we're mostly body blocking here. And then you... I mean, a discount bees, albeit excessive. Man, the puns are just coming fast and furious today. I don't know what to say. And then I guess we'll come over here. And then you're just going to take out these last two, and you'll be fine. And the good news is the armor smith... The armor smith is going to give us stuff that we can use because most of our heroes are naked. That's the little secret of things. I did not expect these two guardians to come in. And I might have a plan for them. I bought two, Sam, but I need to upgrade them for sure. So what I'm wondering right now is if I can... So, okay, so I'm going to use Contamination here to spread that stun. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I can't get over how good it is. Look at these stuns. Like, this is actually bonkers. So yeah, so what I am thinking about right now is these guardians pose very little threat, and I could probably get them right up to the walls pretty easily. They don't pose much of a threat on their own. So maybe I'll do that. Assuming the ballistas don't soften them up too much. Okay, so you're going to come over here. And the idea is I want you to move 4. So let's get rid of this just because it's blocking line of sight. So that you're going to be able to... we want to hit you twice. Hit you once, and then we'll burn the rest over there. Okay, we slowed him down a little more than I was expecting, but that's okay. Now let's see, I think we'll just... We'll leave that guy stunned, and then I'm going to let this guy come in a little further. Since I think Guardians count as special enemies, getting them a little closer to the base is only a good thing. Although having them die like that is a little unfortunate. Okay, so someone needs to come kill this guy so that that doesn't have anything to buff anymore. And then I'm going to try very hard to get this Guardian attacking Merrill, so we can get it to die in this square. Okay, I think that's good, and then just move you back. Let's just see where things walk to. Okay. It died where I wanted it to die. I don't know that that was necessarily optimal. But yeah, you also have a free opportunity to enable opportunism with Contamination, which is also very, very nice. Okay, so we've already hit 4, which is good. We've got Merrill getting the level up, which is questionably good. Can't turn down the skill range if we're going armor, etc. The crit looks pretty good, so I'll just take it as is. And then I didn't spend our mana down, but I do think it's time to go blood magic. Okay, nobody else got a level up, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, did I only get 1 armor maker? I guess I did. This will be the level up. This will be the turn to get the production level up, I think, for sure. We have decent pants in most places. I don't love that. What's our night reward look like? Short bow? Kind of love this short bow, if I'm being honest. Let's grab the short bow, and that means we can roll here for something a little more spicy. We're lacking a lot of pants. These pants with opportunism are decent. Sure. We'll take them. They will get utilized, I think. I don't think you're our opportunism person anymore. I think you're probably benefiting most from it. Does that mean we're fully pantsed again? Look at that. We've already rebounded to 100% pants. That's a good bellwether if ever I've seen one. Now we have 2 of these, so I think we're just gonna do a 2 ruin here. I guess I should have saved my rerolls. Just to see if these piles of corpses had anything lovely. That's lovely. Don't mind if I do. Heavy Greaves are pretty interesting, but I think I'll roll this one. An action point on some armored boots is an absolute delight. Sure. Get your accuracy up. Someone else will benefit from a little bit of extra mobility. You get a chest piece back. All right, that was a big get for us. I think we are significantly stronger. Because you also got, yeah, you also got the short bow, which gives us a nice isolation boost. I guess you're a clear favorite for being able to solo a side, no problem. I think our other side soloist is Albrecht, which means we put Dudley over here, and we also put Merrill over here, which might be excessive. I'm not sure we need all of that. Now, like I said, it's time to get our production game going full bore. Second armor smith is a good idea. I want to get a jeweler. And then I like the idea of an alchemist here. We could also go for a temple and start seeing just how high we can get Merrill's hit points. That could be fun, because I've just never done that before. 70, yeah, I'd rather get another production building going early, I think. Alchemist sometimes feels so wasted because I don't reroll it, but I guess it's free stuff, right? That's the way to think about it. So we'll get an alchemist, and then with only a touch of gold left, I don't think we're getting much more out of it. And then this side has been neglected from a ballista perspective. So we'll put some there. I think we'll put another one here. This side's feeling pretty good. Put one there, and then let's get some seasoned operator upgrades. Hey, Carlos, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in from Chile. Hope your day is going well. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, we got a good crew hanging out for this run. Feeling good about it. Let's see. We have runners. I think we can probably move a little bit more forward. I want to get you into the fray. That's your job. Okay. So yeah, so we got poison and our ability to spread contagion. Alicia is going to do work over here. Tom, are you Chilean as well? This would be a very pleasant surprise. All right, we're going to go into night 6 now. Let's do this thing. So far, the Mist Censers have been kind to us. Oh, my absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in. It means the world to me. Wow, what a start we have here. I don't think I can actually go deep enough to get that boomer poison ticking, because, well, if I step to here, oh, I can get it. Okay. Then I'll just step out of the way. Now, we got some split shenanigans over here. I think Dudley is our better AoE'er of the two of these. So let's do that, and then we'll put a contagion pip here and contagion pip. We put one there. I think we put one here. Don't love the way that one went, but I don't think anybody's coming in except for these runners, and these runners should die pretty handily. Let's see, if I move to like here, can I... Okay, I think I over moved, but I'm feeling a little lazy. We didn't proc back protection, but I think that's okay. And then this is just going to be clicking simulator here. All right, we killed someone, so initiator is no longer procced. But I think that's okay. And we still sneak in the poison over there. Beautiful. All right. Oh, might as well kill this guy. No point in leaving him around. All right. Yeah, as predicted, the runners with our current perimeter we can ignore mostly. I mean, we're rocking blood magic, so we should be taking full advantage where we can. This guy's not going to die. I actually think he's going to do more damage next turn, so I'm just going to let him be. Now, do we have the diagonal here? Can we find a diagonal? No, it looks like we can't. I'm gonna give up on initiator. I don't think we need it over here. Top 3 weapons, Carlos, are Druid Staff, Wand, and Hand Crossbow. But that answer is not necessarily the answer for most fun weapons. but certainly strongest weapons. That would be my pick. So Contagion has always spread to adjacent enemies. So if we take a look at it here, hold on, let me go find it. So Contamination now gives 2 turns of Contagion, but Contagion is, it's applied to 2 random adjacent enemies. Excuse me, not all. Yeah, so it definitely gives you great opportunity to spread around your poison, etc. So let's see. So for instance, here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wail on this guy a bit and hope that I can get some work done. That was a little underwhelming, if I'm being honest. Let's see. So I'll spread this here so that this poison transfers over to this guy. And I think we're okay here. Sadly, we don't have any contagion source on this side of things, so we're just going to be plinking away. There we go. Getting rid of him is great. Let that all go. And then over here, we just have a little bit of action economy left, so we'll just plink away at these guys. But yeah, if I had to pick a weapon that I think is maybe slightly underpowered but super fun, two-handed hammer is not like end game super viable, but it's still incredibly awesome to play with. Where did I feel like this runner surprised me with its location. All right, so let's see. So we got this. Thank you for the subscription. I super appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And definitely let me know if there's anything that I can do to make your stay more enjoyable. So I'm going to try and just snare these 2 guys up and utilize them later down the road. Because boomers can be a double-edged sword, but if you play with them correctly, they can be absolutely delightful. And yeah, we're doing a decent job with vampirism, I think. Huh. Did not expect that. And then I guess we killed everything, so this boomer is not going to do the work that I hoped he would. And then over here. Oh, so Carlos, I would encourage you to go and try a heavy crit build with a Wand Master. It's unreal, the amount of damage that you can do. I had a character a few runs ago whose name was Monica. And you can probably find a video titled Monica is a Monster somewhere in my recent backlog. I have never had a character so strong. And she was rocking a wand build and just absolutely obliterating folks. Let's see. So I think this is a weird one just because we have an elite boomer here that I was not expecting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and blow this guy up and get some contagion spreading. Okay, that's good enough there. And then I think we just need to take care of these 3. And then given the movement situation, I'm going to toss my other contamination there. All right, and then we'll just back up. Okay, so this side, extremely under control. This side is looking okay, but the elite boomer is a bit of a complication. This side, we got some walking landmines, and yeah, this is going to be pretty clean. Okay, looking good. Yeah, for sure, Carlos. I highly recommend it. It was an unbelievably strong run that caught me off guard, if I'm being totally honest. So let's see, I think... So if I put a contamination here, I think this guy kills this guy, which is very curious. I really don't know how I'm going to take care of this elite boomer with 2,000 hit points. I'm going to need to come up with a plan for sure. So I hit you. I'm just going to get rid of you, which gets rid of you, which allows me to transfer that way. That's pretty good. Okay, we're probably going to have to abandon this side. That's what I'm feeling, at least. Love the full heal there. Let's just get in the middle here. Okay, I'm gonna start the transfer process because I think we're gonna need help on this elite boomer, and I don't know that we're gonna have time to react if I don't start moving soonish. Okay, this is a very reasonable poison just to get them out of the way, and then I think because we have Thrifty procced, we take a couple steps this way to get this crew doing the same dance. Okay. Good enough. And then over here, now my plan comes to fruition. I think I can very safely just blow these guys up and see who survives. Yeah, so 1, 2 here, and then I suspect that splitter will live. Oh, I wasted a bit there, but let's see, can I get... I don't even know what the guy I just poisoned is, but seems good. Okay. You still have actions? Sure. Let's just get rid of someone. And yeah, and then this side is going to be hard, so we're going to rely on, hopefully, a little bit of snare is going to go a long way as well on that one. But yeah, this is going to get spooky. Let's see. Can I... Okay, I don't even have to move that far to get the transfer. To here? Okay, yep. Okay. Good stuff. So... Let's see if this works the way that I think it does. Oh, man. That was the wrong person to contaminate. This is the one that I wanted to contaminate, and I goofed it up. Let's see. Okay, I think we need to stop this guy from going any further. That's a given. Then... that doesn't do much for us. We're gonna need to toss a snare here for sure, just to slow this guy down, give us some time to work on him. I think we're in danger of getting propagated on, because I think we need to do this for sure. Okay, then I think we contaminate you, but we already contaminated you, so it's not nearly as impactful to zero that guy out. I'm just gonna back off like that, and then you're not moving much. That's good. Oh, these guys are probably all dead to the boomer exploding anyways. Okay, I'm gonna move over this way. But that side's gonna get a little bad, but I think we have tons of time on this side, so that's good. We will be able to balance things out, I think. Okay. Well, we've got that. This is a great propagate. It'll probably get the boomer twice. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. This guy, I suspect this guy's not going to die. 106 for 2. Yep, just shy. Okay, just back up to be safe, and then I think I'm going to try to obliterate this side as much as possible so that I can come add additional support. I'm going to try to get all of these kills without spending any movement heading in this direction. Whoops. Can't quite get there on both of these guys, but that's okay. We'll just do that. Okay. Elite Boomer is the big problem, for sure. Oh, I could have used short bow there. That would have been a smarter move. Okay, so let's see. So I think what's our play here? You know, Fat Oak, I do, but mostly only when people ask. If there's a character that particularly tickles your fancy, just give me a shout out, and I would super happily name a character after just about anyone who's interested. I think I'm going to spend most of my turn here on... Oh, man. Can I really... All right, let's get this guy going. Okay, there we go. Now you can move forward. That's fine. Now you're thinking with now you're thinking. That's an incredible suggestion. So here's an example. I can contaminate here. My bees will kill this, and I think my expectation was that it would transfer enough poison over to this guy to kill him. Didn't quite work out that way, but still pretty good. And then I'm just gonna come through here and utilize said contamination. Now let's see, are we safe from the boomers here? I think we are, so I'll just armor up. Okie dokie. I think we're doing okay. That elite boomer is going to take a minute, but hopefully it rewards us with some nice shiny loot, because we're going to kill it as close to our defenses as we can without losing said defenses. This boomer is also going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Okay, and I guess I have to move to here. I think I'll let those guys get sorted out on their own. Yeah, because we can help out here. We're sitting on a ton of mana. But we'll call it there. Okay. We're getting into the danger zone here. I think we're okay enough that I can do the return transfer. The question becomes, I don't have enough range to do it that way. If I move to here, do I? Oh no, are we really living on the off by one here? It looks like we are. Aww. Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, I'll have to think about that. I could potentially... No, I can't really get you to move either. Okay, so you're Let's start with this. I want you to have... You have 4 movement right now. I want you to have 1. So we're going to hit you 3 times. So now you... Yeah, you're moving 1, which is perfect for us. Now, we don't have any easier way to get back there. Oh, the wand on the staff guy. Absolutely genius, Jim. Thank you. I always forget about transfer. And that should get us there. Indeed it does. What a boon. Excellent call. Thank you. So we got there. Now this guy, he's going to move 1, which is just about perfect. I think I'll probably just... Now, did I get everything over here? This guy's going to get killed of his own accord. Just stop this guy in his tracks until we can deal with them. It's true, Sam. As I've alluded to before, I truly enjoy the opportunity to kind of like build creatively. It doesn't always work out. You know, sometimes you end up hamstringing yourself quite aggressively. Guess I should have used these first. Yeah, that's okay. But it's just, yeah, it's a lot of fun to be able to work with some unique builds for sure. I'm going to do the same thing with these two. I think they're both going to survive, so I can hold off a second and get some additional value out of them. Okay, let's see. So it's going to be boom, boom, boom. Then this guy, oh, he's not moving anymore because he's too injured. All right, this is as far as we're going to get him, unfortunately. Yes, Bruno. That was another epic one for sure. For the BM, I'll go for poison there. And then I'm going to let these guys come in again. And then I'll take care of them. Elite Bulky is dead. Yeah, and then this guy's going to come into the same spot. I don't know if killing 2 in the same spot is how you increase likelihood, but we'll try it. 2 boomers there feels pretty good. Not a good chunk of base. Or excuse me, not a good chunk of corpse pile. Okay. We did get a good one over here. It's not a legendary one, but it is a good one. And our economy is starting to get rolling, which you love to see. Always be repelling that fog. Now let's see. What's my plan here? We got like 400 gold. We're getting it from 3 sides. I think you can solo and you can solo, but only one of you has to solo. I liked this team. I think these two did well, especially given that they weren't able to actually consolidate. But maybe we go for another hero this turn. Yeah, Sam, it is it is the good one. So there's the Mountain of Corpses, that's the one that I think I've only seen when elites were killed on a square, right? The red one, the one with the reddish tinge. Alright, I'll take the isolation. That's okay. And then the accuracy was something that I was eyeing as being good enough. Volatile here is an easy take. Volatile here is going to be an easy take. Then we'll pick up Epidemic. Yeah, I think Volatile comes first. I wish this poison was better, but I'll grab that, and then... I don't love crit here. Oh, would have taken crit rather than health, but... You can't always pick them. And then over here, get our poison up a little more, and... wouldn't mind a bit more damage. We're saving for Volatile, but in the meantime, I like Runic Gift, especially now that we picked that up. Normal monsters. Interesting, Sam. That's new news to me, but I believe it for sure. Okay, we got one corpse pile we want to tear down. So we'll grab that. Did we have any other good corpse piles? I don't think so. Okay, that means we have 3 workers to spend. And we have a 3 ruin over here, so it seems like a match made in heaven. Ari, welcome. Urashok Beast, welcome. Probably call you Ari for short. Hope that's not bothersome. Steel pauldrons. I always like a good steel pauldrons, but I also really like a fur armor. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Let's see. Those fur pants I'm not so into. The warrior armor is interesting. This is trash. So armor number 2 we're probably going to roll no matter what. I don't mind this crit trinket. I'll probably grab it. Yeah, it looks good to me. It's good enough to take. And of these, I think movement is the smart pick. And then let's see. 2 fur armors. I think we just take both the fur armors. Where'd that other fur armor go? Oh, was it from the pile of corpses? The corpse pile? It was. Okay. Get both of those. And then we could go for the warrior armor. This one I think is definitely a reroll. Looks like it's still a reroll. Oh yeah, Elderlicht, it's so difficult. I feel for you. This Slayer armor is just so good. But the mail shirt, like, we don't have a momentum character yet. I think we're gonna build one. Maybe we need to start working on it. And then these fur pants are pretty darn nice. Yeah, I'll grab the fur pants. So momentum has been nerfed though, Fat Oak. I don't know if you've been keeping up on all of the news, but the scepter got absolutely obliterated in the most recent patch. Oh yeah, we gave you an extra action point, didn't we? That makes this a harder sell. Let's get our poison folks poisoning effectively. So I'm hanging on to this for a potential future person. Yep, so swords are still very good, to be sure. Are we getting runic gift on you? No, we have no runic gift available for Merrill. So it feels a lot like this cracked crystal is not going to get utilized. I think I'm just going to sell it. Winged Helm is nice, but not worth picking up nice. Let's go to the inn, see what Zuzana has on offer. Scavenger, Discreet, Brute. Oh yeah, momentum is definitely still on the menu. No question about it. What about you, Monica? Monicas have been good to us in the past. Pirate, Brainy, 2 left hands. Don't love that. Scavenger, Discreet, and Brute. I can get down with Zuzana. Oh yeah, we have to do the actual upgrade, don't we? Is now the time to do the upgrade? I think it is. Now, are you a momentum friend? Do you have what it takes to momentum? No boom is sad. No relentless is sad. No inertia is sad. Okay, definitely not a momentum character. Thank you for the follow, Sandus. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so what do we build Zuzana now? Maybe heavy crit build? Yeah, I can get down with that. She's number 5 for us, which means our next person really needs to be a momentum person. But we can go big wand crit life. I can get behind that. So we're looking for multi-hit, we're looking for crit when we level her up. Let's see what we can do there. Take the XP gain. We still have enough time to make that one work. I don't love it, but so far not. I mean, so we could go propagation bounces and just go for a second-hand crossbow person. It's not bad. She doesn't have volatile. No, I think she is really a crit build. The new bully is sad for sure. When attacking a unit, for each different negative alteration they are affected by, the attacker gets plus 25 crit. Yeah, bully is... I think bully might actually be bad for a fully kitted out character now, unfortunately. Take the blue crit power. We're getting... It's a little rough over here at the moment. Take the damage, but show me crit. Show me crit, please. Take the accuracy. Take the damage. Oh, man. Where is crit? Oof. Yeah, I mean, it actually makes things worse in a lot of cases. Okay, so that was horrifically bad. If I'm being honest. Yes, the contagion nerf was hugely negative for crit characters. Oh boy, this is pretty bad. I'll take quick reload, I'll take XP, I'll take first blood. I'll take magic fuel. Take runic gift. And then we'll wait for crit master, but Zuzana's gonna be bad for a while here, I fear. And we'll put this here because it has no downside. Hey bear, I lured you out of hiding. That's all I can ever hope for. I think momentum is still very viable. I think that it is significantly weakened over where it was previously. Now where are we getting it from? So Zuzana and who go over here? I guess Zuzana and Albrecht go over here, and then we expect Alicia to solo. I think we're a little lighter on Ballista over here. I think I'm just gonna put a couple here, and I'm gonna go with mounted so they can really see the field. And then I'm just bolstering the side in anticipation of bad times. Are we fully seasoned? Nope. Canuck Bear activate. Form of A momentum defender. Go. So there's a part of me that, given how bad Zuzana's level ups were and how bad her perks are, there's a part of me that just wants to get her killed, if I'm being honest. For Elderlicht, I feel like Elderlicht, you have the most time for investment. I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. All right, I think I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, I mean, it's very tempting to go that way. Ronin pants? I like Ronin pants. I'm building for a hero we don't have, which is always a little risky. I think we get one more building here. I want another armor maker. But yeah, we invested a lot in stuff we're not going to be able to use until we get someone who can momentum. But Zuzana's just bad. Yeah, I think this is basically maybe Albrecht soloing over here with Zuzana picking up a little bit of the slack. You're going to be on the solo patrol, and then I guess I'll do like something like this. All right. This is going to be an interesting night. We don't have to worry about runners, so it should be a little more merciful potentially. No, we're saving that gear game. Here goes night 7. Let's see what it's all about. Haven't seen a lot of Accursed in a while, so Accursed Archers is just kind of like, it's a very nuisance run. Rippers are a little bit nuisance-filled as well. Go bees. Go bees racers. There we go. This is going to be ugly. Zuzana is so staggeringly bad. Oh, I see. Got it. I understand now. Bear. That makes perfect sense to me. I was just confused because I think of momentum as kind of like the boss killing solution more than anything. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and then now I'm just kill stealing from Zuzana. I don't think I want Zuzana to get a lot of kills, which I know is cruel. I think that they don't like bosses getting one shot. I think that's what it all comes down to. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I can't get. Dang it! Can I still get you? No. Okay, if I move to here, do I reveal you? All right, I think the Ripper has to be priority. Okay, never mind. The setup here is a little bad. I think getting rid of the Mist Sensor is going to be paramount, so I'll do something like that. Okay, so we'll do something like that. It's not great. It's okay, though. And then I'm just going to do what I can there, and then we'll move back. But that was not a great starting point, to be sure. Okay, let's Contagion there, and then second poison comes here. And then I'm probably going to kill the Accursed, so I'll just do that. And then this Ripper, we can move to here to be safe. All right. Yes, I think it became the soup du jour, and when that happens, the Nerf hammer is never far behind. Okay, no point in doing that. I should probably get this censor killed just because it'll eventually cause issues, probably. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, nobody's taking a hit over here. Everything's good over here. All right. Now for the real fun to begin. I love these guys powering up right before they die. It's it certainly makes my life easier. And then I think I'm gonna actually go for the. Okay, that's beautiful. So that's 150 that's gonna get spread to both of those. And we can make it more by doing this. Actually, I think we're better off getting the stab going there, and then 1, 2, 1. Beautiful. I'm betting this guy's gonna be pretty close to dying. Our hammer brother is doing some good work at the moment. Okay. Good enough. No point in not standing there. You still have 2 actions left, so we might as well wand somebody. I'm going to soften these guys up just because the contagion is going to do good work on them, but it'll take a minute for that to happen. All right, so we did pick up volatile, which means that we can do like a 2 there, 2 there, 1, 1 type of thing. Ooh, wow. We're hitting way too hard. Got it. Learned the hard way on that one. The blue damage ops is definitely carrying here. And then I'm going to move back just because we have archers in the mix. And they can catch you off guard. Now, we need to move you back because otherwise, volatile is going to ruin our day. And then we'll do that. This side, I'm really trying to starve. In fact, I think I'm committing to it. I think Zuzana is not part of the team anymore. To the point where I may actually intentionally kill her so that we can backfill her. She didn't roll good stats, and I think that it's a good idea to not sink good money after bad. I think this will be the first time I intentionally did a sacrificial play on a character, but I can't be asked to care about crummy characters. I'll do like 1 there. Yep. Yeah, I like the items that we currently have. I feel like we need a momentum character. So, given that I'm not worried about the rest of this, oh my gosh. Alicia's doing work for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll have plenty of time before the last night to do what needs to be done, for sure. Let's see, I think. Okay, we didn't quite get that guy dead. That's okay, though. These guys, I think, the Censor's going to block it. Actually, that's what I'm going to send Zuzana to do at the moment. Zuzana's going to come over here and get rid of this Censor. Doesn't count as a kill, so it's very unimpactful. Let's see. What's my play here? Okay. Feeling good. Let's see. So this guy, I can transfer the stun over with them, which is pretty spectacular. And then our second contagion burst can go... I think if I move over one, I think this guy here is going to have a good opportunity to spread some love. Okay, you're all clear. You two are just feeling good. Now, you haven't done anything, but your job is to come over here and help out a little bit with this, so that's all fine. Well, we got an elite coming in. Is that, which one is that? That's armor? Okay, that's fine. Zuzana, you're living a life of glamour. If I were to... Yes, I have one of the crystals currently on hand. Where's the second elite? How am I not seeing them? Oh, opposite side. Got it. Got it. All right. Well, we'll do that. This all looks good. These two are going to get taken care of by the ballista. Almost said catapult there. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we do that, and we do that, and we do that, which is going to spread around a whole bunch of goodness. And then I'm not gonna be overly aggressive here with poisoning this guy. I want him to get a little closer. Okay, we'll just move you here, and then very content to spend the mana on you. And then I'll also spend the mana back here, which might get this guy a little bit, but he's going to have plenty of HP. And then these over here, I'll probably need to spend time on next turn. Well, maybe I come over now. Did we pick up quick reload over here? We didn't. That was very disappointing. To be sure, that was very disappointing. Inside the Haven or at the wall is a guaranteed corpse? A guaranteed red corpse? Is that what you're saying? Because that's pretty amazing if true. This one always gets in the way, so I'll get rid of it. Okay, now we haven't done anything over here, but this is... We might not need to bother with a blaze this turn. Oh, killing him is bad. I was hoping to milk that a little more.
Well, I mean, if it's guaranteed, I don't think that's that risky, to be honest. Unpopular opinion, maybe, but I'll happily let him waltz in. Okay, just move back, and then, yeah, you're fine here. We might accidentally kill them before they get in, though. That would be the only disadvantage. But this guy's going to be coming right down the center, so I think we can get him to here, no problem. I think I could also use Contagion pretty spicily to start him on his journey. Brace yourself, bear. Brace yourself. Alright, we'll do that to spread some more Contagion. We may end up getting a stun on the elite. That was not my intention there, but I'll move to here. We've already used our contagions, so I'll just drop the other bees here. We have so much mana here. I think it's fine. There we go. Now over here, I think it is. Let's start with the ones that we aren't going to be killing. We're going to be killing basically everything here, so I'm just going to accept that the killing is happening. But yeah, Blaze is incredible, but in situations like this, you don't even need it. Okay. Now, over here. And I'm going to try and... This one, he can come way, way far in. So I'm going to try to make that a reality. And we have some snare if we need it. So I'm gonna let the poison do its work and just kind of let it slide. And then do we have... We want this guy to keep moving. Keep on trucking, buddy. There we go. And then you... Do you have any other gardening you can do? Yep. If you build for poison, good things happen. That's my general experience. It really is, Bear. It's very unexpected. Let's see. So you're gonna come. You're moving the perfect amount. Although if you move to here and you hit this, I think you might collateral some other things, but let's do this because it will spread to the rest of the area. Yeah, get all that going. And then I think I can safely do this side too. I just hope it doesn't go left. Don't go left. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Oh, who's getting... Oh, you're getting all the way in. Okay, we're gonna have to snare this guy one tile, I think. Just for the time being. To add a little bit of control to the equation. Mainly because I done goofed. And then this guy's gonna get killed regardless, so I'll just plink you down and let that go. Alright, so over here. Oh, the humanity of it. The 3 should have went on the armored guy, but we needed it anyways. Stack that poison up for no apparent reason. Okay, and then over here, the perfect movement pattern. I cannot express how lovely that is. Although, we need to move you so that you don't accidentally break it. But this guy, I'm hoping, is going to come straight through here. Okay, you're going to come in, but not quite far enough. Yeah, we're intentionally pumping the brakes with you. Wait, where are you, Albrecht? You're over here. Why wasn't it panning me? That was weird. Yeah, we're going to let this guy come to here, and we may give him one more movement. We'll see. Leaving a lot of action points on the table while we try to play the control game. Ooh, alright. Oh, this guy went the weird way. Why would you do that? Well, this guy's dead, so we did not quite realize my plan. Over here, we're done. This guy is worrisome. We'll do this so that hopefully he just moves and gets to here. I don't know if there's any way we can bait him. And then over here, I think... I haven't seen him either, Tom, so I'm not sure if we're in a nerf storm at the moment or not, but it certainly feels that way. Okay, we'll get all that done, and then we'll just move back. This guy's just gonna die. All right, I think we're good. I don't mind this getting cleared out because I don't love these walls anyways. They just kind of get in the way. So I'm going to let that elite kind of be a dummy and do their thing. Okay, 3 left. 2 of them are poisoned. So we just have to get this guy under control. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll let him do his thing. Now, that is technically inside our walls. I can build a wall there, I think. Oh no, I can build a wall 1 further over. I was a little surprised, Sam. Now let's see. This is -3 movement. You have 5 movement. So if we give him 2, he's going to come and whack this. So I think we did the best we could on this guy. This is where we find out that we can't kill him, right? No. We did get an elite corpse there. Okay. We did not get one over here. We got no corpse pile at all over here, actually, from this elite, who died right here. All right, no need to Alt F4, Bear. You seem to be on to something. Okay, we're sitting on 3 knights left. I'm gonna let Zuzana go. And then I want to see if we get back an item when we dismiss a hero. So we summoned that corpse. It's true. Let's do our level ups. Okay, hand crossbow person. Basically none of those, but that's okay. Big damage increase is a big damage increase. We don't mind that. Our crit's only at 21, so I think I like Human Ballista here. It bails us out of trouble a surprising amount of the time. Actually, Runic Gift I think is too good not to take here. We're going to start having more and more trinkets, and we're going to need them. Now, over here, we're going Organic Armor for that very nice increase in physical damage. And then we could just go for health increases. That wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm trying to think, what else are we building on you? We wouldn't mind some multi-hit, but the physical damage is pretty good as well. We're hitting pretty hard. I kind of like the crit, but I think we need more. All right, we did not get more. That's okay. Still good. Poison. I'll take it where I can get it. Crit's okay here. But it's not great. Epidemic is an easy take. Dudley. Take the damage. And I'll take the propagation damage, I guess. We get like a Thunderbolt Tome, and that could be good. Volatile's big. Okay, that's our level ups. So, Zuzana. Hasta Mañana. Now what I want to check is, did we get the scroll? We did, okay. It refunds gear. That's good to know. Now, over to the inn, we get another chance with Catherine. Militia Vulnerable Hoarder. Decent. Jester Determined and Tall. It does, Bruno. It does indeed. I think I like Militia here. It's fine. Now. Please, Catherine. Be better. Okay, we have Relentless. No Inertia, and we have Boom. I think that's enough for me to build momentum here. Or we could go super crit build. Crit wand on her. Crit wand or momentum. It's a tough choice. Well, let's do the other things we need to do here. Be better. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. We can't actually push back, so I'm glad I get to see what this has going on. All right, but let's see. We get this. Yay, powerful item. And I think that's the only corpse pile, so we'll probably end up doing the standard. It's time to get our gold mines firing fully. And then we're sitting at 305, which probably means another level up. I think we do the 300 level up here. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Okay. Probably should have checked the store first. But that short bow is looking real lovely. The extra propagation bounces is also quite nice. But I think, yeah, I think the short bow is the play there. Movement points on a helmet. Most of our people aren't wearing helmets at all, so I think that's good. Don't love those trinkets. So I'll probably revisit those. I mean, of these, cleansing potion we can put on someone. Momentum shield is not great, but it's fine. I don't mind this nasal helm. The fur pants are okay. And then we'll roll this hoping for something real spicy. Focus ring is okay, but not not all that. But none of these were all that either. I'll take the Holy Ring, but I don't love it. Okay, so Catherine gets level ups. So we have to decide, we have most of the things we want for a boom person, and we have a lot of gear to distribute. We got to find out if momentum works, so let's go for it. Game is trying to send me a very clear signal here. Okay, that the signal has changed. So I don't mind damage, but I would like to get a little more damage if we're going to be getting damage. We're not interested in crit particularly. More accuracy is good. Oh yeah, her accuracy was a little bit on the thin side there. Going for damage, not as interested in crit, as good as crit is here. Movement's great. All right. Sprint I like. Nimbleness I like. Glass Cannon, not particularly. First Blood is a great skill for a momentum character. Relentless is a must lock. Lone Wolf is another good one. I like Blink. But I really like flexibility. Okay, so we don't necessarily have the gear that we need for Catherine, but I think we're going to be selling some, so we'll figure it out. Okay, so let me make a trash pile down here. Those pants are not horrible. I mean, the mana potion we should probably just hang on to, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's trash. Those are probably trash. All right, let's get to work elsewhere. So I liked the extra health on you. You're turning into a burly son of a gun. Well, crit can get distributed. For now, Catherine's going to get movement points out of that. That's going to get sold. We get that and that. Those pants are decent. I bet we have someone with worse pants. Maybe not, actually. That is indeed a worse pair of pants. All right. Hat goes away. Level 1 triple swipe scroll I wouldn't bother keeping in place. Swap in that for extra multi-hits. Propagation damage can get put in there for the time being. That's going to get sold. Let's see. I mean, just... It's a straight upgrade, but those are pretty bad. Momentum. Friend here. Stunning Crystal, not really. Okay, so let's sell the stuff that we can sell. Steel Pistol's not great, but it at least gets us moving in the correct direction. And then I'll give this one roll just to see if we can pick up... Yeah. Pick up a scepter. That's fine. Oh, I had that other scepter available, didn't I? Would have been a better scepter to take, but... C'est la vie. For now, I'll just give you the cleansing potion, and then we do have this to sell. I think I will. All right, I think we're relatively good. I wouldn't mind a teleportation scroll, but I don't think we need it per se. Now we have 3 workers left. We still have plenty of ruins to obliterate. So that actually gives us some more money to work with. Do I want the dodge scepter? I think that would be wasteful. Yeah, I mean 11% dodge is nice, but we're not really building dodge, nor do I know if we're going for that build generally. So... tempted to just build a temple? It's just not a great place to tuck it, but I guess we can put it there. Okay, so... what is our crew? It's going to be a poison person on either side. Poison person on either side. And then... Merrill is seeming pretty darn strong. I think we go these 3 over here and these 2 over here. I think that works for me. Put you on the side of the tree. I mean, this is just too much. I'm gonna go this build, I think. And you're gonna come in and you're gonna one-shot this. Okay. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna start getting some walls going. Just to close up some gaps and make things a little less likely to go too terribly. Oh, man. Spam. Sorry about that. Yeah, Frag. It's right in the title that I agree with you. It is a necessity of deciding that I was gonna push Apox. Censers are just part of the equation. I kind of nerfed that guy a little bit, but we'll go over here, and I think we're gonna be pretty strong on this side. We'll see, though. Hopefully we don't get our butts kicked on this wave. All right. Night 8. Here we go. Oh, more Ravagers. Always interesting. Let's see. Let's see, I think I want to hopefully get rid of this just because it's kind of in the way. I'll get rid of this one next time, I think. Well, actually, I can probably just get rid of it here without too much of a problem. The poison is popping. Oh, how you doing, Twisted? Okay, we're still hitting for 1,000. I can't help but feel like that's not terrible. Yeah, that still feels pretty good. That still feels pretty good. Okay, and then we'll just back up like this. It'll take a minute for us to get that sorted, but I don't think it's too bad. And then this waterway is just so convenient for... hold on, I'm going to move one less tile so that I can get this guy I think it's going to take 4, and I'll just do 1 there. Yeah, that worked out just about exactly as I imagined it. How do I Ravager here? Okay, we put the damage in. We're getting it started, and then you have Volatile now, so this should be good. And now, the power of Contamination compels you. There we go. Spread that over there. And then I think I'm just going to come back here and try and get this out of the way, because I think it's going to cramp our style. Ooh, costly. Okay, that was excessive. That was excessive usage of mana, but we have a lot of mana regen there, and I think everything is okay. Can you use up all your movement? Now let's move you here. Another Twisted in the mix. Let's see. So I think that's frustrating that I can't do it that way. Let's see. Not getting the kill on this guy. Wow, actually shocked. The Twisteds are kind of ridiculous. I don't think this can skip over this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, we'll do that to spread poison there. And I think we're going coast to coast here, I think. So I had that regenerating Twisted back a while ago, Bear. I don't know if you were around when that one happened, but it had 7,000 HP and regenerated 2,000 points every turn, or 20% every turn. It was something to behold, is all I have to say on that one. Let's see. I got it twisted over here. I wonder how well is this gonna go? They have so many hit points. I don't know if I can. I think I need to go for the cleanup here, and then we'll see. That's doing not terrible damage. Oh, nice hits there. Okay, this guy looks like he's gonna go down without too much problem. Amazing what a hand crossbow can do. So right now I'm just doing some experimentation, Fragmaster, but I absolutely love Omen of Advanced Training, which makes the uncommon and rare level ups more prevalent. That's been amazing. Countless Paths, I think I'm probably not going to use in the future. It doesn't synergize as well with Advanced Training as I expected it to. Omen of Mercenary Training I think is really good, particularly good on Elderlicht. It's okay here, but, you know, I'm not sure that it's better than just 10% raw damage, 10% crit. And I think Omen of Dexterity is one of the best omens, just because it simplifies your life so substantially. So let's see. What's my plan here? I think we get rid of this guy before they become a problem. And I think these runners are mostly just going to get sorted out by the ballista. So I'm not sure it's worth doing too much more work on them. And let's see, you still have one action. I think... How durable are you? This guy's hitting for... I think you're okay. Famous last words. Okay, confirmed okay. But I'm not sure that that was confirmation the way that I expected it to be. Okay, so you're gonna do that, and then... Whoops. Yeah, I would say if I had to make an evaluation of momentum, I would say still stupid strong. Still stupid strong. Yeah, the accuracy one, it's such a minor expense for so much benefit in the in terms of your early level ups. Yeah, Pat, it's a little spooky to think about, if I'm being honest. I think that momentum is kind of like singularly good at the things that momentum is good at. I think they need to change that. But yeah, momentum is so good at delivering big hits, and that is such a critical part of the game. Alicia is just a wrecking ball also. It's always nice to have a few absolute monsters in the mix. All right, let's send some poison back this way. This Ravager is getting a little too close for comfort. Don't mind spending a little bit here. I think, yeah, these are going to be pretty underwhelming. And I think I'm going to spend the mana to just slow this guy down to give me some time to get over there. Okay, and you've done what you were meant to do. You've realized your full potential. Probably swing you back over this way, but I think, yeah, looking good. Who didn't use that many actions? Oh. Well, I mean, if we're sweating things, actually, if we're sweating things over here a little bit, yeah, let me, I'll leave it as is. Oh my gosh. The spam is coming in fast and furious. I apologize. YouTube, fix your stuff. Okay. What is the play? Okay, I think I spend an action to clean that up, so this definitely propagates over this way. And then I think this gets hit. Wow, Bear. That's an interesting one. I would not have expected that omen to be that high on the list. Like, I like it. I think crit is very strong, to be sure. I'll do 3 here, I'll do 3 there, and then like a 4th one here just in case that one dies ahead of schedule. Oh my gosh, perfect read on the needing 1 more over here. Love to see that. Okay, and then I think I'll move to here and try and help out with this Ravager, because it looks like... Okay, I'm going to move to here and drop a poison here that's going to propagate on these two and hopefully put some good work in. Wow, that was not enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't always build crit builds, but I know that they are incredibly strong. So I could certainly see a crit build being the, like, just going 100% crit builds being the way to go. Let's see, where are the big bads here? You've already acted. I think I'm just gonna do this and start cleaning up some fools over here. There we go. This side's a little bad. We'll probably need to work on that. Let's see. Who can I shoot when I get to here? Keep rolling momentum. Nice. Ooh, we don't get Relentless. Oh, yeah. Relentless is only for in melee range, isn't it? Wait, isn't it? Attacks in melee range. Yeah, okay. So we have to be a little careful with this character that we don't end up putting ourselves in a bad place, because we're not going to get that much refunded for our pistol shots unless we make them point blank. I'm a little worried about that Twisted back there. I feel like I'm not doing a good job getting back to them right now. So they're gonna do some suboptimal things back there. Let's start up here, though. Yeah, we just haven't picked up enough plus poison on Dudley right now. I feel like that's what we're lacking. Okay, and then I'll move forward 1. You're a good person to Contagion. Okay, and then I think we're at 114 baddies right now. Let's see. If I move 1 here, I think I'm going to do 1 there, 1 there. So my goal is just to clear out as much of this side as I possibly can, because that will enable me to come and support on this side, since I don't think we're going to have a lot of stuff coming in here. I don't love that, but yeah, I think I do need to come over this way. I didn't pick up quick reload. One, 2, 1, 1, and that. Okay, we've culled the herd, so we're at least safe. We still have actions over here. I think this guy needs to go. And I think we just work our way front to back, making sure that, yeah, nobody's coming in. Now, over here, Oh yeah, we do have a twisted back there. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that eventually. No twisted over here. I am feeling good. How did I not get a... Oh, I didn't get anything out of that, did I? Daily health regen enables us to run away a bit. And run away we shall. Okay, what are you, Clar? Let's just see. Yeah, okay, I was going to say. I felt like Contagion might carry the day on that one. And then I honestly feel like getting rid of this sensor, as much as it is potentially cost prohibitive, is also a good idea. Creating vision here, generally, I think is going to be good. Loving the dagger hammer combo. Continues to be a favorite of mine. There we go. Our blood magic dude is popping off pretty well. We do have a runner that's coming up over here. Hopefully it just stays outside of the... Yeah. Outside of the sensor things. Hey, Rusty, good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. And loving the range on our hammer. Okay, good stuff. Let's make our way through. Do our pollination. I should be alternating, but yeah, we do have some issues. This this build is not without issues. Now, I put myself in kind of a bad place here. Catherine just doesn't have a lot of energy. A lot of action points. Generally, I'm really missing the +1 action point. Omen that we took last time, its absence is very much felt. And then what I can do is, with this character, I can come up here and block one side of our momentum character. Now, you've went and gone invulnerable, which is somewhat intolerable. I think this guy probably gets taken down exclusively by those. I'm going to bank on it and say 3 here, 2 there, 3 here. 3 was too much. Okay. The 2 there was just perfect. I was just thinking, it would be really curious if Contagion could spread to things that had immunity. But the thing that I'm remembering right now, and is burned in my brain, is how bad things get when you let a twisted hit you. So I'm going to try and avoid that more than anything. 2 actions. Okay, did not make as much of an inroad as I wanted to there. I think I'll just take a step back and we'll hope for the best. Yes, they do indeed hit like a shotgun. This Ravager not dying is unfortunate. Okay, that Ravager dying is fortunate. Okay, our tank took the hit, which is all I could have asked for. This guy we gotta deal with, though. I think we're gonna set up for next turn to get the to get work done. Oh my gosh, I thought these were connected. Pay no attention to me. That was just bad. Yeah, I don't think this guy's coming in too much, so we got some time. We could also try and lure the Twisted in. That's always a play. I'm worried about our momentum on Catherine, though. Why did that not refund? Okay, that one did. Oh, I wasn't below 3. Yeah, there's so many caveats on Relentless. It makes it hard to use. Inertia is so much better. Okay, we'll come to help just in case. But these two have done what they can do. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Seems like trying to bait a Twisted all the way in is a bad plan. But we killed a lot of stuff here, so I'm kind of tempted to do it. Okay, so charged up, which means they can do their Death Ray attack. But I don't think they can get... Yeah, they can't... As long as I move here, it only moves to here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll let it do its thing. See how well that works. Yeah, and then we'll just be careful here. Okay, just not coming all the way in. All right, fair enough. I take offense to it, but yeah, we're still hitting 2K non-crits. Okay, looks like no love on the corpse piles. We didn't do a great job. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have ourselves a soft lock. Says we're in the production phase, but we still have it as nighttime. Still have battle music. The game is treating me well. So I guess I'm just gonna go back to main menu and come back. Hopefully it'll just reset itself, because it didn't seem too disastrous there. But like it seemed to be playing well. Okay, yeah, we're in the production phase. Everything looks normal. We get to see everything. Great. No harm, no foul. Oh. We are in the production phase, but we didn't get any resources or any workers. That seems suboptimal. No level ups either. Yeah, it skipped the night end indeed. Okay. Well, I guess we have to do another night. C'est la vie. Is this the new APOC? Indeed. It may very well be. Let's see. So our soloists, if I had to pick, are Alicia and Albrecht. And then it's going to be you three taking on this side with Dudley slinging poison. It is also day 8. Yeah, so were we just doing day 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Well, now I don't remember, Pat. It's been a minute since I entered into that one. Well, regardless, let's go. I don't see any other way to deal with this. We definitely have our new corpse piles. I remember a corpse pile showing up here and me being like, well, that's not a good one. All right, well, let's do it. Now we did get a refund on our free building ability. That's curious. There we go. No, Sam. At this point, I'm just waiting. Like, most of the stuff I have to unlock is omen stuff, and you only get to use those at the beginning, so... Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Oraculum, sorry. What do you mean, Father? Where do you think that spark brought us from the void? That brought us from the void comes from, Archmage. Your deadly gamble on the future had even more unforeseen consequences than you thought. Hee hee hee. Oh, you poor thing. You are upset? I will make you proud, I promise. So let's see. We have Guess again, which I don't really care about. I guess more rare level ups we could pick up. Never a harm in that. It goes well with what we have going on. Then this is all omens until I get down here. And yeah, it's all omens. And I don't unlock omens until the end of a run just because. But getting that last little bit was good. Okay, thank you, Jace. Well, I guess we get to do it again. Night number 9, here we go. Wait. Yes, but it's night, not day. So night 8, day 8. Yeah, this will be night 9 when I hit enter here. Right? Let's move you up. Yeah, so if we just played night 8, yeah, then we did lose a round of rewards, for sure. Oh, I took some hits there. It is, but you know, you play the hand you're dealt, right? I guess I probably need to run away here. Yeah, let's not get ourselves killed. And then I think let's see, more opportunities for refunds. There we go. But yeah, that's a new bug. We'll have to submit it, and hopefully it does not jeopardize our run. It certainly is not going to help our run. I will say that much is for certain. Let's see. I guess we'll put one here. Kill this guy, and then... Alright, I guess we already got that going, so... Contagion effectively spread. Hahaha. Bear, we could have, but no crash was had, so I'm feeling like it's just a matter of persevering. Elite Boomer over here is going to take a minute to take care of. I think I'll probably just slow him down with a little bit of poison. I don't want to stop him completely because obviously I would like him to come all the way to almost our walls. It's just plus 400 health. No big deal. Okay, and then yeah, night rewards. It turns out they're important. Also, resets on your buildings and things like that. These are things I generally want. I want extra credit if we win this one. All right, looks good to me. Oh, how did we get poison on our melee character? Also, how do you get up here? I feel like weird things are happening. Oh, and no one is over here, so I think we need to transfer over here. I was sleeping on this side a wee bit. And then we're just going to try and really wipe everybody over here out with selective contagions for trying to secure the last of the kills. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this character after we do a bit more work over here. This is gonna be a tough night given the no reset. Okay. Can I run anywhere better? Looks like this is actually a safe little alcove. No, it's not. All right, we'll just move to here. Okay, so we still have you. Oh, really, Bear? You think that was what was the badness? I'd believe it. Let's see, this boomer. Oh, this boomer's coming way in. I gotta be careful. Don't love where I've left you. Who's coming in still? Who's getting adjacent to me here? Oh, it's you. You sneaky splitter. Now, if I move one back, then I get blown up. So, I'm probably going to take that hit. Contaminates the enemies and the game state. That is, that's suboptimal. I'll be sure to observe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll move around the corner here. If I move to here, maybe I can... Really? This diagonal not showing either of these is really kind of unfortunate. Okay, I'm just going to use the short bow to open up some options here. Guy's moving nice and slow, so I don't mind letting him continue on his merry way. It's a good question, Pat. If the you lost screen would have been skipped, it probably would have just been a full soft lock if I had to guess. A complete and utter soft lock. All right. Catherine is really awful at handling this, which means I think Meryl is going to need to come back. I'm a little worried about Meryl's health, though, if I'm being honest. I knew the splitter was going to come straight across. I'm not pleased with it. Yeah, that's spooky. Okay. I saw that that was a possibility. I didn't have a lot of other options. There's a lot of not great stuff going on right now. That is part of... I would consider that part of the not great stuff. I'm going to have you take out the bulky. Mirror shield, I mean, I can leave it for now. Okay, so the idea was I want to be able to switch and have our friend here come over and start doing just a bit of healing. Get our hit points back up just a touch. If we move to here, we can't get out of the range of the bulky, but we have our potion. So I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, so over here, I think I'm gonna drop a contamination here and drop a contamination here. I am going to drop a poison and hope that the mirror shield doesn't mess me up too bad. There we go. So both, I don't know if both of these will transition their poison, but that would be the optimal. Now, Albrecht. I also don't think we got our daily mana regen, as a side note. Oh man. The spammers are really out today. The spammers are out in force. You hate to see it. Okay, we'll move back like that, and then over here, I think it is... I think we'll do that, and then we'll just hope that we... Yeah, I wasted at least one there. This boomer, we'll probably not be able to predictably get them in into our base, so it won't be great, but if we keep not getting night rewards, I'm not sure what we do. Put 5 there. I think that should undoubtedly get the kill and probably clear everything else out. Yeah. Just walking this guy in. We'll get him as close as we can. Now, for 12 hit points, do we... If we get a perfect, like, 5 spot, which I guess we can't do we actually heal off of this? I'm not sure. I guess we need to take this guy out. So we'll do that. Oops. And then we do have at least one stab for that guy. Yeah, maybe, Pat. It's a potential downside for sure. I don't think I'm gonna give up the run though over the possibility of that. I think the Scepter's still very strong. So I can't really complain that much. Like, it still feels very impactful. I'm trying to decide what my plan is here. Like, I'm still absolutely destroying fools. And living to see the next day. So I'm going to let this guy hit the wall, I think. And then I'll kill him. Okay. Let's see. You're contaminated and dying. Well, we can always drop the contamination back here. Actually, that negated some of the value that we were going to get there potentially. All right, push back here, and then I think we're going to have to start using Albrecht to help out with these boomers, because this boomer is going to be a problem. May still be a problem. With 4 actions, I don't know if we get this guy in 4. Is this guy making it all the way in? No, he's 1 off. Okay. Snare for that guy. But we're going to have to get both of these guys next turn. Okay. Plink away at that guy. Keep him slowing down. Okay. It's a bit of a mess. Twist it over here. And another elite. One, I think. Okay, getting the stun on him is nice. Ooh, not getting the kill there was a bit of a bummer. It's a hidden built-in mode we didn't know about. Okay. Good on that front. That's sorted. I think we just keep pumping the poison here. Okay, contagion here is good. Contagion here is good. Now, let's see. I'm going to move to here. This is a great propagate opportunity. These should all be pretty ruined. Perfect. Love to see it. But over here, can't spend 2 actions on that. I'm worried this guy is just going to blow up no matter what I do. We have one action with you, but there's no way we can get there. Can we... If I move to here, can I see you? I can. Okay, so we can transfer once to here. I think we do snare to get the opportunism bonus. He is rooted in place. That is a beautiful thing. All right. Now what? Yes, it is a lot of enemies. I don't think that's even worth it. Let's see, I think we just finish this guy off so he's not in the way. And then we gotta back off a bit here. Yeah, so we don't get wailed on. Yeah, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get to it later, Sam, to be honest. Like, I thought about that. But it felt a little risky. Okay, so... Also, angles here are quite bad because we have this boomer in the way. Okay, this will have to work. Okay, those two were wasted, which is unfortunate. How far are you moving? We need to snare you once. Now, I'm worried that the launch thing, they don't actually have to get next to your walls, so maybe I screwed that up. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, but yeah, lots of enemies to deal with. Not feeling great. Ballistas are doing work. I was a fan of those walls. Okay, so I think I'll do this here. This guy's gonna die almost for sure. Yeah, he's dead. Beautiful. Good stuff. Then other poison goes here. We're gonna go for a quick reload, I think, into a third poison. Okay. Try and buy us some time. Now, this guy, I think I'm okay-ish here. So let's see. And then mainly I'm just trying to stem the bleeding here as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Don't like that we're going to take potentially another hit here, but I think I did what I could. So let's see. If I move you to here, can you get a shot at them? No. I think Contamination should have vision. I know that's like a weird thought, but I feel like it would be that little extra oomph that I'd be like, I love Contamination. Someone's coming all the way in, and I'm not sure who it is. Oh, are you not dead? That's the problem. Okay. Not that people aren't still coming in, but I think this guy needs to die this turn. So let's hope we can actually do that. Okay. And I'm hoping this guy doesn't just get killed by the ballista. But maybe we're in a position here where we should just get the kill and move on and not worry about trying to pull him all the way to the square. I don't know. Ooh, took out that corner wall. Okay, so he's dying before he makes it anywhere. Thanks for coming, bud. Okay, so someone needs to kill that Twisted, which is not going to be trivial in nature. We can sneak some poison through the cracks here. This is nice. If I move to here, I guess I can just start wailing on this guy. Probably gonna lose some stuff to that. Some ballista. Lag. Not that I know of, Aeroshock. Try reloading the stream if you're seeing anything too funky. Okay, let's start with you. Thank you for letting me know, Pat. Oh, that's not an isolated target. Okay, momentum. Okay. Not in love with our momentum character. They are a lot less impressive than the characters we have had historically. The nerf is felt. Sure, why not? We have a ton of mana. Where are we most in jeopardy? Like if we go to here, there's just too much. There's too much in the way to be able to get too great a shot. These blockers are kind of all in very awkward places. Let me try just eliminating some of them first. Yeah, and now we don't have enough. So we'll just shoot whatever we can. Okay. Alright, you have actions left. If I move you to here, can you just take this guy out? Send the contagion over that way. There's already contagion here. Yeah, so get rid of you. Confirm that that guy's dead as a doornail, and then I guess just put a contagion there. All right. Is it pretty? No. Oh. That guy coming in spooked me a little bit there. Our melee is really having a hard time. The vampirism sustain isn't quite what I was hoping it was going to be. Okay, so nobody's adjacent to any enemies. So let's start with Blaze just to see if we can just do some work here. Clean house. That felt really good. Now, we have to deal with these guys for sure. I like this poison, although I think it's going to escape rather than getting trapped in there. Which I'm going to spend a second mana to try and really get this guy poisoned up. Good. Okay. Good stuff. Wrong skill. Meant for that to be a point blank. Not gonna lie about it. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this without spending mana. Just to try and recoup some HP. And I'm gonna try to go coast to coast on this boomer. Kaboom. Oh. That miss was pretty exceptionally disappointing. Okay, we'll probably get that sorted out. Most of these guys will die. Oh, we haven't even taken... Okay, we haven't even used you. Let's clear that out. And then since we have this procced, we'll just do this. Man, the panic doesn't feel good. You think we're gonna get double night rewards? Oh my gosh, we did get a survived screen. All right. Oh, now that's a corpse pile right there. The Mountain of Corpses. Lovely. All right. We're back in action. So... crossbow, hand crossbow person. What am I looking at? Probably sheer power here. Yeah, I think so. And then can I have a... I'll take the isolation. I don't like it, but keep that damage climbing. Now over here, big health perk bump is probably good. Our accuracy is at 50. That's probably pretty okay. Our physical damage is at 163 plus 72 on the regular. That's pretty gnarly. I think we need more healing though, so I'm gonna grab Toxic Leech, I think. That was always part of the plan. Show me poison. Show me poison. That's poison. Alright, I risked it there. That probably wasn't smart, but Potent Toxins is a big get for us. Show me poison. Alright, I risked it. I kind of like not taking Epidemic because of the flexibility that it gives us, but I think it's too good for just like collateral damage. Okay, that's all our level ups. Yeah, so just to be clear though, it was not actually a delayed reward. I think that would be a cool mechanic. It is not a current mechanic. The mist is already at maximum distance. That's weird too. All right, well, we got a powerful item. We got 2 items here. We also have an item here, which I will probably... Oh, we have an item here too. Holy cow. Oh, wait, and we have an item here too? Oh my gosh, that was so many items. That's actually kind of insane. We just got 1, 2, 3... This is 2, this is 2, and this is 1. That's bonkers. Okay. Let's we'll start working through that in a second. It'll take an hour or 2 to get everything sorted. Let's repair our defenses. What defenses are left? We didn't lose any ballistas, I'd like to say, for the record. But we could definitely use... And we need a lot of stuff. So I'm not... I think I'm going to start with the Elite Carry-On, because this is a guaranteed legendary. I'm probably going to spend a reroll on this. None of these are particularly transformative. So let's look at a pile of corpses. Steel Longbow is interesting. I don't want to lose the multi-hit, though. Off of it. Off of our other bow, that is. Druid Staff is a guaranteed take. This looks like a roll. For sure. Offhand Magic Orb is not great. And these are all bad. Okay. Another Druid Staff is good. The Elite Carry-On's getting rolled. Let's do that now. A +5 pistol, a +5 scepter. I think we'll go for the scepter here. Yep. Energy Pot 4 is good. Armor Maker, make me some armor. These silk pants, the healing received on them is not nothing, and I think Merrill needs to start stacking a bit of that. I like the block, though, on the fur pants that they have now. Action point on those swift boots looks really nice. Kettle helm, not great. This chest piece is good, though. We're kind of taking whatever we can get right now. Do we have anyone? I mean, the Inquisitor's hat's good. We'll find a use for it. Magic orb? Yeah, we probably need a better magic orb, I would say. Now, this one, I like the longbow, but we need multi-hit. We've been really starved for multi-hit this run. Slayer's pants are just a big damage increase. We'll find someone who wants to wear those. Reliability and accuracy. Offhand magic orb, but it has momentum on it, so we'll grab that. I'll take the accuracy tunic. And then whichever one of these sells the best. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was... Whew! That was a lot of action. So this is getting sold for sure. You get... I'll give you the opportunism one. Oh yeah, you're losing an action point from that, but we picked up an extra action point, so we'll offset it there. Catherine can take that and that. That goes and that goes. Get your accuracy up a little bit more. This wand has seen better days, although this is... Actually, this is terrible. The wand is better. Let's see. You're getting that. I think... Albrecht is the one we've been soloing with, so I think we go there, we do that. That gets sold. Crit armor. Doesn't really have a place on our squad, unfortunately. And then Slayer's pants. Someone's just going to be wearing some pretty bad pants. Yeah, these are some pretty bad pants. There we go. All right, let's sell. Now, okay, we still have 2 knights. That's merciful. Losing that one reward, less merciful. We need to pick up another person. I guess there's no time like now. Wizard, demonic blood and daring. I'll take you. Thank you, Fat Oak. Okay, let's see. So we are going to try to make you into an actual crit master. Can you do that for me? Can you level up in a way that is consistent with my desires? Please. So far, I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm going to do some of this over here. See if we can get some crit. I swear, crit has been non-existent this run. Holy smokes. This is actually bananas. Yeah, well, that last one was good. That was something. Take some magic damage just because I don't think we can afford to roll too much here. But yeah, that was pretty bad. I know. I say as I hit the blue crit, it was well timed for comedic purposes, but oh my gosh, she only has 18 mana. It's gonna be a little spicy. Magic fuel I would describe as not a great one. We'll need thrifty because Lord knows. All right. It's for level ups on characters, Sam. Okay, so let's see. What do we have in here? Okay, Magic Hat is a must-buy. Yep, the wand can be good. Okay, this offhand dagger is great. I'm already broke. All right, we're gonna spend our three workers on another 75 gold, just to give me a little more time to find the things that I need. We've been super starved for... Let's see, you're going wand. I don't really want to pick that up. We need to find a wand. Very funny, game. Very funny. Game is doing a really good job. Oh, this is too good to pass up. Okay. I don't like where we are at all. But this character, we're just gonna... We're investing in the future. Rogue armor. I mean, rogue armor is good, but it's... I don't think I would have picked that up over the offhand dagger that was 11% crit. That was my thinking. Okay, so we get to build some more defenses, and by build I really mean like rebuild, because bad things happened over here. Where are we getting attacked from? Okay, we're getting the full split here. All even Steven. So I think I'm going to try to get as many of these going as possible. These ones are quite ill positioned. Now this one, I recognized I gave short shrift. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, this is another item corpse pile. I missed it completely. Dang. Yeah, the problem is our wand right now is pretty horrifically bad. Oh yeah, Dudley has seen better days. I didn't actually I had forgotten that he took a nasty fall. Okay, so Albrecht, you're soloing one. You're soloing one. And then we should have 4 folks left. So it's going to be Melee and Dudley. Oh, no, I can't do that. I got to do these two, and I got to hope that our wand friend can do it. Oh my gosh, there were 2 more item ones. Holy smokes, I completely missed all of those. We had so many items on available. I think that's probably because we had that skipped reward night. That had to have been what caused it. Okay. Now, Dudley, we do... Wait. Is it telling me we're on the final night? It says 2 pips here, but it's showing me Druid bosses here. Game. This is not great because our wand user is not... I thought I had 1 more turn, but then I looked over here a little too late. I'm going to assume that it's not the case, because if it is, we're probably just ruined because I needed warp gates, among other things. Yeah. All right. Well, things are broken. Let's I guess I should... Is there anything I can buy here of any value? Triple swipe scroll for our blood mage is probably good. Okay, let's find out if we're ruined or not. Oh, we do have a heal. That's good. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if this is the final night or not. That's a bad thing. We are not prepared. Yeah, so we lost a night. Oh, boy. Our characters are not fully realized. characters are not fully realized. All right, well, let's see if we can even get this first guy done. I think we can't. Yeah, I mean, that's our whole turn right there. Jeez. All right, maybe we can get a little more love, but we're gonna. So I'm doing that because it looks like I can bring this character over to here and continue doing work. Okay. I don't like it. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here. Oh my word, this is disastrous. All right. Actually, rather than moving, I think I will... do that, and then I will do that to get a little bit of extra movement. Okay. Okay, so you're going to be basically worthless here, especially with 18. It is the last night, yes, Sam, but we didn't know that it was last night because it reported as having 2 pips left. And then switcherooed me at the last moment. So I think this sensor, oh my gosh, look how we hit. This is doomed. That's the turn. Yikes. Okay, let's see. I think I'm just gonna try and clear sensors on this side. Thank you, Sam. We're gonna need it. I think we're in a lot of trouble, to be sure. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and then I'm just gonna go. There's no way that guy survives 4. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Yeah, 1 too many. Okay. You've got... Oh, nobody has anything left. Okay, move out of the way there. Is this guy flying all the way in? I don't really want to lose an energy to him. Okay, I think our momentum one can get over to that guy, but can't get to both of them. Yeah, we're gonna get overrun. We didn't have the time to get the walls up. Variety of minor things that didn't go our way, but losing that knight really was vicious. Okay, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get all the way across here. We'll have to wait and see. Kaboom. Oh, that's not a kill? Really? Okay, I think we need to... We need to keep the culling happening over here. That's not a kill? Ugh. Okay, let's get back protection procced. Now over here, yeah, this dude in the mist is gonna be a problem. And then also the buffing over here is gonna be a bad time. 3 turns of immunity is not my favorite. I'm tempted to just move here and try the Death Ray. But that's probably extending ourselves way too far. Yeah, I think we just get the ones that we can that aren't currently in immunity land. This guy, though. This guy... Yeah, I can't do much. I'm gonna proc that so we can at least get the 2-turn here, but... Oh, I could have procced it with Contamination. That was an error. Okay, so problems continue to be a thing. We absolutely need this buffer to go away. Okay. We proc Thrifty, so we might as well smoke him if you got him. Like, we did get good crit numbers on our friend here. But we need to retreat. And then over here... Kind of feel like we just do as much as we can with these. And then probably use a blaze over there. Maybe we skip the blaze. Okay, so we move to here so we can get 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. I think we go for it on this because we have like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and hopefully that gets everybody. I'm okay with spending a little bit there. Alright, so next turn we should be able to kill that druid up there, but more druids coming in quick. It was indeed... a missed opportunity. Are you joking me? Freaking one shot from the druid? I'm just angry. That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess I should have known that druids melee for your entire hit points. Pretty cool. Oh, wait, can I just... Oh, I only have 3 movement left. there's no way with this character. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say no way. The issue is they've formed a full line, so I can't sprint myself into oblivion. Can I? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can cut a path. We're going hard here. Please propagate all the way down and just... There we go. All right. Oh, are these two not next to each other? That was a mistake. All right. Well, we did what we could. Because you're fully encased in mist. I'm losing my freaking mind. We're like one pip off. Wait, how far? You get to here if I do that? Does that change anything? Is there anything I can do here? Yes, there is, but it's bad. I think I need to do it though. I think I need to move to here. I need to momentum this guy, even though it's like way too much. And even that's only going to give me how much? It's going to give me 2 movement. That gets me to within shooting distance, but not... Alright, we're going to do it anyways. We're going deep here. All right. Now we had another one over here that I still do need to deal with. You're going to earn your keep hopefully here. Okay, if that is the only thing that you do this entire run, you're whatever. I don't even know if I can work on this twisted. I think I need to go get this hatchery. Okay. They are incredibly tanky. Hold on, if I like walk to here, yeah, why not? Okay, now over here, this is the one place where I feel like we might stand a chance of taking out the twisted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, now we get rid of the buffer. We're gonna have to start retreating pretty soon because our walls are gonna get overrun. I I don't really have a plan for how I'm going to do that. Actually, and then hold on a second. I just completely ignored that this guy did not actually die. Okay. Okay, let's back up. Okay, we technically killed all of the druids this turn, or the dryads. But not much else can be said in our favor. Okay, the first walled one has shown up. Oh, they're all walled. Fantastic. Okay. Dear game, please just give me control. And we're gonna have problems, especially with the accursed. They're coming in. Leave my action points alone. I need those for killing you. Okay. So, starting point here. I hate you, you're not my real dad. What's this hitting for? 41 to 45? I hate to use this up so early. Yeah, that is indeed hitting for that. Wow. That's certainly a special feeling. Okay, I guess we run away. And hope that this guy doesn't get us. Okay, so that's one down. Now, my theory is that maybe we get this one done. Thanks, Darren. I try not to let my salt show, but when the bugs get the best of us, it's really hard not to. Really? You couldn't just give me an extra 142 damage? All right. So let's see. So we have to clear a path. Wait, I thought you could jump over this. All right, fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the HP. Okay. So. Okay, drink the freaking potion. Looks like these guys have too many hit points now for me to be able to one round them. If I use this on something that I can't get the kill on... Oh, then that doesn't cause a follow? Game! Why would killing something not cause them to follow? I take issue with that. We're spending mana like it's going out of style. Okay, so I think I need to probably just focus on culling some of the things that are actively entering our base. Hold on, I'm going to try and be smart about this a little bit at least. We're already down to 1 action point. Oof. Okay. It's not good, for sure. Is there a place I want to teleport you that's safer? Let's put you here. Okay. We're unraveling. Oh, more druids. Well, I guess if they keep spawning, that's probably for the best. Not that we can kill them, but... Ooh, what happens when walls get built over an enemy? That was an interesting thing. I don't know if anyone saw that, but there was a guardian in the slot. The -2 action points are pretty awesome. Oh, is that an elite splitter? That is an elite splitter. That's going to be an unfortunate thing to deal with. All the things I would have done differently if I knew that I had one less night. Oh. Okay, so... Thanks for taking away all my action points, jerk. Okay, so that's 1 down. Now, can our runner get through the horde to get here? Maybe with some help? I don't know about instant, but yeah, it's feeling not great. Oh, that still wasn't a kill? Okay, I guess I needed to do more with that? Jeez. Hold on. If I move to here, can I still get you while also opening up a path here? Okay, that was good. So now we'll do that, and then we can come in here and fail to get this guy dead. Cool. All right, we'll probably take some nasty hits there. I suspect. We're also kind of in a bad way over here. Okay, so now we need to slow this elite down, because he's just gonna destroy us. Okay. Now we're coming over here. There was a bug, Diego. Unfortunately, there was a bug that caused us not to get a knight's loot reward. Just randomly, it was just kind of like out of the blue. We had to restart, and when we came back in, there was no loot for us. So it was pretty gutting. Okay, so I'm gonna run to about here. Here, I guess, and then I'm gonna hope that I can two-shot this guy. Is there any way? There's maybe a chance. Can I get a crit here, please? Ugh. Oh, wait, we get one more go. Okay. Game. Why you gotta be like this? So now we don't even get here, do we? All right. We're gonna have to do this for next turn. Which means we just need to tuck ourselves away a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Don't stand next to the druid. That's one I've never fallen a victim to before, but we learn these lessons the hard way sometimes. Okay, I guess we'll move to there, and then you... Do we have 2 druids at the moment? Oh, we haven't even gotten this guy dead. We have 3 druids. Well, you can't take the mana with you. I think we start work there and we run into this corner and hide. All right, and I don't know. We may be dead. Okay, so that even kills very tanky dudes. Got it. You can't end turns standing next to druids. I guess we've learned that the hard way now, for real. Which is what you were mentioning, Mal. Thank you for the warning. I'm unclear if we have... So I think we have 1 turn left, basically. The fact that a new druid didn't spawn, though, leads me to believe that maybe all the druids that we're going to have are spawned. Is that a possibility? Can I get some crits here, please? Man. Okay. Now you are awkwardly stuck. Mana doesn't matter. Oh, you have to be kidding me, though. Wow. All right. Oh, there's 1 end spawn? All right, then yeah, we're dead. That's not even a kill? Come on, game. Wow. All right. So let's see. I think we teleport to here so that our last action can be cleaning that up. And moving into here. Let's see. I shouldn't have moved this character back. Oh, and I left you standing next to. So we're in extra trouble. I guess I'll move to here, and maybe that's enough. How big is the radius? I guess we'll find out the hard way. Now, over here, we're out of mana, so this is going to be the slow way. Yeah, I think we're just doomed, but yeah, I still... Granted, big misplays were made on this night. I don't want to sugarcoat it. But losing that knight to that soft lock... very brutal. I was really hoping they weren't going to die. Oh, it's all good, Fat Oak. We needed to get some losses. Oh, I did not expect that to be a kill, though. I guess they weren't. Oh, really, Willie? That's a rough one. Wow. Well, the hunters are taking their toll. For sure. Oh, wow. And I didn't realize, but Alicia's out of mana. So this is extremely donezo. Yeah, I can't believe how much mana we're down. Yeah, we had a pretty good run on our hands too. Like, I felt like we were pretty strong. If we had been able to get our crit master that last level up, I think we could have done good work. But you know, you can't win them all. Yeah, the mana went quick. Not today. Not today, Willie. I stream from 9 a.m. to about 2 p.m. So I'm not going to bother doing this. Yeah, stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So we'll be done for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with Darkest Dungeon. And then Thursday... Yeah, I mean, with the right team, I think we could have, Mal. But this was not the right team. So let's I'm gonna go on fast forward and let this one play out. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, Glenwald is pretty short, and so losing the knight, I thought they had them attack the circle before doing all of this unnecessary and extraneous stuff. There it goes. All right, well, we needed a couple of losses for the unlocks, so can't be too mad. It was a solid run overall. I feel like we played well in spite of some minor issues. I'll go confirm that it is on Ishtar's bug list. But yeah. we still ended up with 30,000. I think, in hindsight, I think Omen of Advanced Training is S tier. Omen of Countless Paths, I think, is pretty bad. I don't think I'd take it again. The extra reroll being another 2-slot reroll very rarely netted us anything. So I'd probably skip that. And then Omen of Mercenary Training on this one might not be a great choice just because I had forgotten how short Glenwald is. But let's... Alicia survives to tell the tale. It does say that everybody had 10 nights. I beg to differ. But I guess that means night 10. No, it doesn't. But yeah, we'll go and we'll say hey to the whole crew. See if we got any other unlocks. And yeah, thank you, Darren. I appreciate the kind words. My absolute pleasure, Bear. Now that I can see you, can you tell me your name? A reward well deserved, of course, my dear. Over the ages and the multitude of astral spheres, I have been and will be given many names, but you can call me Shodden. Okay, so guess again is kind of Are we really down to just omens? Okay, let's find some good omens to unlock here. So scavenging is 20% resources. I'm not that interested in that. There was another one, though, that I was a fan of. None of these many. Craftsman. The amount of items per item production buildings can be increased by 2. This is one I wanted to pick up, so we'll grab this one. Well, Lakeburg is longer, so Glenwald is slightly shorter than Lakeburg. Many swords, not interesting. Housing, I'm curious about. But I think item rarity is another one that I want to pick up. And then we're a little short for omen quality. Items have a better chance to be a higher level. We'll pick that one up in the future sometime. Heroes start with gear +1 level. That doesn't interest me. All heroes get +1 max perk point. That one I will pick up, but we're a little shy to pick it up now. I like Omen of Reach. Yeah, let's grab Omen of Reach, and we'll call it there. Okay. So slowly getting things unlocked. Now, over here on the other side, yeah, +1 perks is pretty solid, I think. There's at least one of these that I believe you unlock for losing twice, so I'm on it. Omen of Jugglers we're close on. Bursting Flesh is coming up in the not too distant future. But yeah, we have a few that are locked up. Well, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everyone who hung out. It was a pleasure. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, my YouTube is the best way to support me. If you can head over there and toss me a subscription, it would mean the world to me. And then on both sides of things, if you're interested in talking more about the last spell, please join my Discord and come hang out there. That is another great way that you can support me. But yeah, for now, thank you to everybody. I'll be back tomorrow playing the new patch of Darkest Dungeon 2. So have a good one, and if you're at all interested in Darkest Dungeon 2, tomorrow's going to be a very hype day. So take it easy, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Thanks, Sam, Pat, Tom, Bruno, Mal. It's been a pleasure, each and every one of you. Darren, iMega, Ugoka, Fat Oak. Yeah, it was really nice having everybody here. Take it easy. Oh, actually... before I hit stop stream, sorry, not to be a false start, but we have 19 people over on Twitch. So let's see if anyone's playing the last spell and let's see if we can put together a raid. Keep the party going. Got a Cyrillic speaker, and then we got one other person playing. Yeah, I'll send it over this way. Let's see if this sounds good. Sure. Let's give it a go. We'll send some love to another Last Spell streamer. Have a good one, everybody. It's actually happening this time. No more false starts. I am actually done. Peace out. Take it easy. Have a good one.